Now, there we go. Hopefully that audio is okay. I was thinking about getting out the pit, getting it over and done with. Yeah, there it is there. There, aiding the outcasts. The pit. No, the Alaska thing. What was that called again? Yeah, that kind of virtual stuff. Oh, hi, Mercer. And how have you been? Hi, Tigger. Pretty good. Pretty good. And how have you been, Tigger? Choppy, is it? Yeah. One moment. Here, let me check it on this end. This is Microsoft technology. Yeah, it is choppy. Now, 1, 2, 3 testing. Yep, there it is. It's back on. It's a massive flaw, Mercer, with those with these consoles. Ah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. It's the rubbish controllers from Microsoft, Tigger. They're too busy, plowing their billions into AI, and won't make a decent controller. It seems to be the Bluetooth connection. The controller is only about 7 months old, but it's been giving problems since day one, and the three before that were exactly the same. So it seems to be a built-in flaw. The only way of fixing it is to literally turn the controller off, reset it, and turn it back on again. It seems with Microsoft, as any other corporation, the more money you give them for a product, the more rubbish it is. Yeah, it was just a connection. So, how have you guys been? Yeah, I was doing a Fallout 3. I've never actually done one, I think, on Twitch. No, haven't. I've been kind of waiting for, although it's probably going to be delayed now, that Steam Machine thing that's coming out. That should change it a lot, Tigger. If it does come out. Will definitely give us a better selection of games. So, anything interesting with you guys? Now, just get something to drink and then we're off. Yeah, I was thinking about getting that one out of the way from the DLC. That it's like a virtual thing in Alaska or something. I can just barely remember it. I know it's my least favourite from this. Now, just get something to drink. So, how did you get over the holidays, Tigger? It was pretty quiet for me. Or through the Xbox. Yeah, you can get the YouTube app. Yeah. So did you had your grandkids, did you? Nice. Yeah, I think we'll give it a shot. I'm nearly sure it's this one here. Well, that's the alien one, isn't it? There. Yeah, that's the alien one. That's the pit. And that's Point Lookout. So, I'm nearly sure That should be the one we're looking for. Now, what did it say?
This is a high priority message. Backup is needed at our location. Any personnel listening on this frequency, please report at once.
It was okay. Yeah, same. It's been... what for me since my dad went? 99. Yeah, so a little more than 26 years. Yeah, it was okay. It was pretty quiet. You know, pretty normal. Now, what did he say, guys? How do we pick up that quest? Investigated. Okay. Let's see where it is. I don't think it showed up on our map yet, did it? Oh, let me figure out how we get this map up again. Apparently it does. We need to get there. Well, that's weird. Bailey's Crossroad Metro. Let me see that one more time. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I didn't know we picked it up here. Right, we'll go to the factory. And then the outpost. We better have a look around there. And then the metro. That's funny, I thought that was out in the wilderness. Oh, nice. 5 and 12. Nice. My grandkids are only 4 and 2, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Hold it right there. What are you doing here?
Oh, who's this? Okay, I got the formula. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
Mercia didn't make it? Damn. How do they expect us to play when we don't even have enough people on our team? Well, as long as you brought the formula, I guess we're
Yeah,
still in the
still
game.
pretty young, aren't they? Okay.
Penalty! No one tries to put one past Gully Ledoux. Ice 'em, guys!
Okay, let's get rid of these guys. I think they're a bunch of mercenaries. I already picked up that, I already picked up the formula. Didn't really expect that. Hang on, there's another guy there somewhere. Well, they were all bad guys anyway, so I'll get this junk back real quick. I already got the formula from that spot, that's what it was about. Nothing unique with these guys. I think all these unique characters should carry something unique. Now, right. Let's just... Oh, he does have something unique. He's got the hockey mask. Wow. Action point 25. That's actually worth, that's actually worth, that's worth wearing. Right, let's get this junk back. That I didn't see coming. Although it's been 10 years since I played this, and even then I've only had maybe about anywhere between half a dozen and a dozen playthroughs, I suppose. Oh, let's get this junk in. Now, I'm nearly sure I've got some unique weapons that need fixing. Let me see. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Okay. It's not too bad, I suppose. Okay. Might actually keep that one with me, you know that. That's actually quite good. 25 action points. Oh, hi Wolf. Pretty good, pretty good. Bit tired, but good. Yeah, you remember when we did that Nuka-Cola plant? And we took that secret formula. I just went back there. I wanted to get out that stupid DLC, you know, the one in Alaska with the power armor. When I landed there was a bunch of raiders waiting for me. Killed all of them and I got this unique mask. Actually pretty decent. Not bad at all. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we'll bring it anyway, just in case. There, it's actually not bad. Got an extra 25 action points. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I never really liked it. It's just something you've got to endure and get through. Pretty much like Starfield. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Right, we'll just wait till morning and we'll head off. That was a nice piece of luck. Right, let's go.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
Yeah, I don't remember that guy at all, but not surprising. Now, that's what we actually have here. Yeah, apparently we've got to make it here, so we'll land here. I wanted to get to the outcast outpost. See what's going on there. If they're not friendly, we'll kill them. And then we'll move here to Bailey's Crossroad Metro. Not sure if we can get in by here, but I think we actually can get in through there. Nice. Oh, massive. Yeah. Wait till you're playing it for about 20 or maybe 40 hours. It's kind of okay in the beginning, but quite quickly you realize you're just going over the same thing. When you got to get to a destination, it's about 15 minutes, walking across a boring planet. And they do that quite a lot. And then you start to see, there's nothing really to make up for it. Oh, I'll be killing him. But there was a few things in that game. I thought the shipbuilding was interesting, Although the way they applied it was really, really stupid. You start the shipbuilding unless you've got a craft that can literally fly. It won't let you save your progress. So you could spend an hour trying to fix something up, be missing a few parts, and then have to start again, or else buy junk you don't need. And then the fact that say that it's just a loading screen is such a pity. They did it right in No Man's Sky, It would have been cool if they had the building like No Man's Sky. They had more parts, and let's say you could hijack other ships and get really rare parts or something to make it kind of, interesting. But not enough to save the entire game. Not by a long shot. Alright. Okay, we're going this way. So where's the outcasts? Okay, outcasts. Okay. Oh, we seem to be... Okay. It's around here somewhere, another one. Oh. Well, that's the Bailey's Metro. Oh, it says we're here. Maybe it's in here. We'll have a look in a moment. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's have a look. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, we don't want anything got to do with that guy. I've already raided that spot. I got some books there. Oh, that's good news. That's absolutely brilliant news. I'm very, very, very lucky. Nuka World, yeah? Oh. Yeah. They do that all the time, don't they? Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. We'll have to go through the metro, I would say. Well, looks like he's not going to leave it go that way. We didn't change back into our armor either. There, we'll probably need the ghoul mask in the metro. Yeah, it looks like we're going to the metro. Apparently it's here. Now. So we took the nice ending in Oasis after Wolf. I never liked the graphics of it, and even that, the fact that, you know, to get all the quests done, you've literally got to go back with the raiders and destroy the settlement you made. I think Far Harbor had a way better story. Yeah. Way better story. Yeah, and near the end as well, yeah, with the settlements. Oh, hi Terry. How have you been? Now, what we do here is what I usually do. We'll wear the mask so we can get through frictionless. So if there is any... Well, it's usually those... what do you call them? Ghouls. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's ghouls, alright. Good choice. Right, they're basically our friends in here, so... Let's see what we've got here. We're only gonna pick the decent stuff. Aha. Let's see. Ooh, okay. There's not much down here, is there? It's all the better. We can get through this dungeon pretty quick. Oh. Somebody had a decent amount of cigarettes here. Oh, I see. Not bad. Okay. Let's go. That should do it. I'm not even considering building the raider either. Pretty, yeah, too much hassle. Yeah, you can take that open season. Well, that's the one good thing they did about it. Wolf, you can take that open season quest straight away and just kill them all and get it over with. Yeah. Aw. I hope you feel better soon, Terry. Yeah, at least you got it over with. Yeah. You know, once that heals up, you know, it's still better than you've been suffering for a few years now, haven't you? Yeah, well, that's what probably got you in trouble in the first place. Maybe you should ease off to the chocolate. Yeah. Not great for your teeth. Yeah, because, oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good, Terry. Hmm. It's actually quite fun taking them out. Yeah. Very, very important, alright. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Right, let's keep going. Obviously, we don't want to take the rubbish. Now, I remember in the pit that teddy bear thing, so we'll grab the teddy bears. And any food. Oh, it's just, I see. Yeah, it's just a way to get out to the other end. I get it. Okay. Now, this is where we should meet up with the other guys. And we'll see about this pit thing. If we can kind of hold off and once we get this place discovered, bring back that junk and then move. These guys need help, I think.
On my target, outcast!
Okay, I didn't expect to get that kind of hammering. Those laser weapons, no need for it. Okay. Oh, we just wait here for a second. No problem, Tigger. I hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, that's the one. FC. God, I've been 5 years on Twitch. Right, let's give this guy a hand. Okay, I think everyone is... Oh, hang on, there's still 2 more here. Okay, let's see. Just one more and then we should finish with this guy.
Outcast! Suppress! Suppress!
Got him. Oh, there's still one more. Surely that's everyone, is it? Oh, for good God's sake. He's going to be one hard guy to get out. What about Morel? Surely he's still alive, is he? I don't think he dies, does he? Can't stand the pain. Maybe you can get some painkillers or something from your pharmacy, Terry. Probably. Don't you guys? I think Morale is dead. Oh, hi Smokey. And how have you been? It went alright, yeah. Anything got to do with that will definitely give you a headache. Yeah, we're doing that. Probably the worst deal is, say, you know the one where they go to Alaska, that virtual stuff.
Ah! Oh!
Let's see if I can get it. That's not working, is it? Okay, just one more. Nice, nice. So some of your friends, yeah? Well, I think we can make it. Yeah. I think we got a soft spot here. I think Marcus is dead. Okay. They were tough. Now let's see. Yeah, Marcus is, well. Or Morel. Whatever his name is. Oh, he didn't make it. Now we've got to get this junk out as well. Okay, let's see. We'll just do a quick clean up. And we see if we can get our way through here. Oh no, this is It's that DLC, this one here. You know that one with the VR stuff in Alaska? What's it called again? Yeah, well, the quest is called Aiding the Outcasts. It's probably the most rubbish one, Smokey. Hmm. Yeah? Yeah, Corn was on, he was actually on last time I was streaming. Now... Right. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this junk. Right, we'll clean up the carcasses and then we'll see. There's no way of getting up there, is there? Okay, we'll make our way out. I want to get up to that big guy. There's got to be something interesting here. Just give it a quick check and we'll bring the stuff back. Oh, the gun. We picked that up. It was like a little side quest. Yeah, it's from the museum. You're right. We did the prime numbers. Yeah. And we managed to get the turbo shotgun. Probably the best too. My favorites anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It is from the museum. Yeah. That's the one. Now, let's see. Now, there's probably something decent here, so... Let's kind of take our time for a second. Not really. Oh, there can't be much in these. But strangely enough, sometimes you will find scum books. Very rare. Okay. I'll have to go around the other side for that one. Yeah, we'll be out here soon enough. Pity about morale, but that's what you get for running in like a hero like that. Kind of a stupid move. Okay, we'll probably have to jump away. Yeah. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, it's actually... I don't know, how are we getting up to that guy? I don't think we'd ever be able to jump that far, would we? We can leave him. What else could be up there? Oh, almost got it. Okay, we'll give it a little... Oh, come on. What is it about jumping in this game? It's almost impossible. Oh, I see, Terry. Yeah, I've maxed this character out. Yeah, as you can see here. It should be here. Yeah, he's maxed out. But not only that, well, I'm still missing the charisma bobblehead. Gotta collect that a little later. That's somewhere in the main quest, I think. And all of the skills are done as well. And the perks. Yeah, these ones here. Well, you always need the almost perfect. And that's a must as well. Now, we could have getting a better one from the ISIS quest. You know, the 5% damage thing. But we went the route, let's say, the nice ending. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't take them until I need to. Yeah. It's kind of more fun. You know, the same in Skyrim, Terry, when I'm playing. I'd rarely, if ever, use potions. I'll be going back with this load of rubbish shortly. So I try to do it with the least amount of stimpact. Ah, you can always get up there. Never say never. I think it's possible to make the jump. Probably. Although we can't jump much in this. Yeah, we'll just give it a few more tries and then we'll move on. We haven't got the time to waste on this. Oh, okay. Let me see. They've placed that well, haven't they, to stop me from jumping on. That's a pity, I can almost see that thingy. I wonder could we squish past that. Let me see. There is no other way up. Yeah, we'll give it one more run. You want to be going from here, really. Nah, enough. Keep it. I'm not going to spend a half an hour trying to get up there. No, I don't think we can pass that. But this looks kind of tempting, doesn't it? No, they thought of that one as well. Ah, sugar! They thought of everything. Almost had it. Yeah, they thought of everything. You see that piece coming out there? It literally stopped me. If this was Skyrim, you get this done. Oh, hang on, no. Is that gonna work? Okay, one last try. I'm definitely not gonna make that jump. Nah, let's get out of here. If you spend long enough, you'd probably get up there. What's the point? Right. Let's find this outcast guy. Okay, that's pretty boring. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. So, who have we got to see? I can tell you it's not Morella anyway. Idiot. Now let's see. Oh, it's way down there, I see. I suppose we can bring this junk back, guys. We're obviously not going to carry this with us. Yeah, let's have a look. We'll open this up a little bit. Yeah, we've got a ton of junk to drop back. Now would be a good time. Yeah, it's actually down there. Probably. Well, there's a big difference between your first set of teeth, Terry. You know. Yeah, they're just, they're just barely there. You know, your second set would be permanently rooted. No root system, really. You know. Plus, it probably did hurt. You wouldn't really remember anyway, but yeah. But to be honest, Terry, I got a few out over the past few years, and some of them are pretty nasty. Especially that wisdom one. And it wasn't that bad, you know. Just the anticipation of it, really. Yeah, but way different. They're not rooted in. They're literally, designed to be lost. But the root system, is not there either. Yeah, it depends. Mine was, I didn't even know I had one, Terry. But it was completely covered by the gum. Until it started causing problems. It must have damaged the tooth beside it. Yeah, barely. I wonder what the story is for that one. Yeah, we'll leave that there for a moment. We'll just get this thing back here. We're carrying too much junk. We need to fix up as well. And before I go over my save here as well, I'll make sure I can start that thing.
Here. You.
Now. What time is it? We might be able to do a little bit of shopping. Let's see if there's anyone out here where we can sell some junk to. Just as we're here. Yeah, there actually was. Now I invested in these guys.
I picked up some stealth boys the other day, and they see.
Oh, 6 of them.
Nothing. The highest.
Yay! Got more stuff now. Oh, pre-war book. I'll take that. Alright. We can get rid of those as well. Oh, that's cool.
Another satis.
Yeah, these guys have a ton of cash now.
Try the brass lantern.
Two? Really? I've never heard of that one. It's usually one, isn't it? I suppose it's possible to have two. Highly unusual. To get some yogurt, yeah? Nice. Yeah. Oh, this is just, because of collecting the junk and selling it.
You want something?
Oh, but the vendor has a lot of caps, yeah. When you get to that place, the Commons where you do that quest, you can actually invest in their stores. That's if they're still alive. Oh. I'll have to do some spring cleaning on this later. Oh, that's okay. And what else have I got to get rid of? The junk, and obviously we'll have to fix that, another one. Right, let's see what kind of fix-up we need. I think our gun is okay, it's just our armor. Let me see. Oh, that needs some help. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, okay. Right, we can't really save this here. We'll save it outside. Hang on, what time is it? Yeah, we get a bit of a sleep. Just want to make sure I get this quest kick started. It's snowing. Where you are, is it? Humidity here is ridiculous. Now, we'll actually save it here. Right, let's get back out and see if we can pick up this quest. No, it's actually pretty warm here, Terry. Our humidity is about 87, I'd say, percent. And it's what? After 2 AM? Now, let's see. Right, let's see if we can pick it up. So, it's apparently down this way. Yeah, how are we getting to that? Oh, we're gonna have to try. Freezing? Yeah. I was, about 10 years ago, less maybe. I was over there in November. Oh my. It was quite cold. Ah, for God's sake. Apparently missed that, guys. So it's this way. keep on going, apparently. I'd say we jump down that side there. Oh! Oh, I see this is actually the way out. Rightio. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is the outcast outpost. And that's where the quest is. That's why we couldn't get to it. Right, we're here. The Citadel. That's right, yeah. You can get the gun. Yeah. I did it once. But I haven't played this in a decade, Smokey. Forget most of it, to be honest. Kidding me? Oh, there's an attack coming. Fair enough. Yeah, we can do this. Oh no. That guy's a bit different. Yeah, he's got a nasty weapon. Sick amount of damage with that gun he's using. Sick amount of damage. Got him. Now. Oh, sugar. Okay, one more. Yeah, he's here somewhere. That's it. We'll get this junk back and then we're good. There. Just one more attack to take care of. Now, let's see. The end of those guys. Yeah. Right, let's get this junk back and then we'll head off. We need to go in here, let's say, with zero weight.
All of us here thank you.
Now we can do the shopping later. What am I like for ammo anyway? It's not too bad. might be able to get away with that one. Why are we, okay, that's our 3 weapons. Yeah, that's it. Okay, 58. I thought it was a little heavier. Yeah, it's okay. The weapon, maybe. Yeah, that needs a little bit of effect. That's it. Right, we're ready to go, I think, guys. Pretty much. Just give this guy one little fix and then we're off. Right, let's be off. Now we should be able to get it done. Yeah, I think we go inside here and we do this stupid VR thing. Just wanted to get it out of the way. It's my least favourite from this game, by far. Oh, let's see. Oh, right. Looks like we're going down. Yeah, Morel is dead.
Don't open fire.
There was no way he was going to live from that.
Who the hell are you? And what do you think you're doing?
No problem, Tigger. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye.
Someplace you locals ain't supposed to be.
What kind of accent
since
is
you're
that?
down here, let's go have a chat with the boss.
What's that supposed to be? A mafia thing or something? Kinda silly. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have going with that accent. Especially when he said the boss. Oh, no problem. He does, doesn't he? It sounds like it's some kind of outfit. Yeah, I think the voice it's way off for that character. Who's this guy? Defender Sibley. He's a defender. Okay. I remember not really liking this quest. What's got here? Let's be nosy. Nosy, nosy, nosy. Well, I'm not taking that rubbish anyway. But I am taking that rubbish. Not much. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we have to go into a VR machine. It's like that one we did in the main quest. Horrible little quest. Okay, we're kind of straying a bit too much now, aren't we? Oh, I see there are friendlies. Ah, yeah, there it is. A horrible little quest. Here, let me just save here. Just have a quick look around. Horrible, horrible lockpicking system in this game. Let's just see here. Nah, that's okay. We'll just take the meds. Ooh. Gary. Ha ha ha. Oh, we can't even. Yeah, he's empty. We can't even take his outfit. That's Gary. Yeah, that's okay. That's just rubbish. No, just a meds. Just more curious to see what's in here. Ah, you can keep that. I don't even think we can bring anything back from here, can we? We'll check this on the way out.
Protector, like you asked.
Thank you, Defender. Give us a moment, please.
Sir, I'm going to say again that I don't like this idea.
Noted, Defender.
This one, it's okay. Yeah, it's a bit old, Victor. You know.
That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
If you're here to help, fine. Otherwise, out of my way. Look, Wastelander, I'm not sure what brings you here, but we don't like surprise visits from the local populace. You're lucky you weren't killed. But maybe there's more to you than the average rubble dweller, That computer there on your wrist. Maybe you can be useful to us after all. So you do have half a brain. That's good. I'll keep it simple. I need you, and I need that computer of yours. You help me out, and I'll do what I can to help you. This isn't an offer the outcasts extend to anyone, so you really should think carefully about it.
We'll do it.
Records indicate there's some high-value tech in this base, but we can't get to it. The armory is sealed by a blast door, and we can't get it
Oh,
open.
yeah.
We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility
We've got to do the simulation to get this open.
But it requires a certain interface. Unfortunately, we don't have one. You do, right there on your wrist. I need you to go into the simulator and complete that program, which will unlock the armory. You'll get a share of the gear, of course.
Interesting. Okay.
It's the... If you want to... I've said my piece. If you're interested in assisting, follow Sidley to the simulation pod. Olin will help you get jacked into the set.
Yeah. Let's get jacked into the system, huh? We'll try and get through this as quickly as possible. Just wanted to get rid of it.
Knock, knock, Olin. Got a new best friend for you.
What?
Yep, let's hope you treat this one better than the last guy, huh?
Go to hell, Sibley. You knew that wasn't my fault.
Well, just make some progress, okay? We're all looking to get out of here.
Fine. Then get out and let me do my job. Keep moving, local. You're here to help? Fine. Then put this on.
The voice
Get in
actor for
chair
this one,
and
guys.
Run the simulation.
Very, very familiar. You remember that quest with Paladin Dance at the PlayStation? Oh, you remember that that female scribe? I think it's the same voice. Although, to be honest, they all sound kind of the same, don't they?
Oh, I'm sorry. Things have been tense here lately, and I'm afraid it's getting the better of me. I shouldn't be taking it out on you. Did you need something?
Yeah.
We're doing our jobs, locating technology, preserving it, and making sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Someone has to safeguard the future of the human race, right? McGraw thinks there's something of value here. I know not everyone agrees, but based on what I've seen, I think he's right.
Can you tell me about the simulation?
Don't you know? This sim had to have been one of the most important of its time. It's the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from the Chinese. Not up on your history, huh? Back before the world was nuked, the Chinese had invaded Anchorage, Alaska. That really amped things up. Eventually, the Americans went in and liberated the city. But there were heavy losses. This simulation trained soldiers for that engagement. Anyway, the technology here is impressive. But something's a bit off. Records suggest even some of the people who built this didn't understand it.
Sounds like AI, doesn't it? What exactly do you need me?
The simulation needs an external interface device to run correctly. I'm not exactly sure why. The records on that are spotty at best.
Yeah,
We
reasons.
figured out that your Bitcoin will suffice.
Yeah,
Since
reasons.
you're kind of attached to it, you go along with it. You should be fine, assuming you can actually get some results.
Basically, where I would go with that, I would say that if it was me writing this, that the tech they used was similar to the Vortex stuff. Used the same contractor or something. Yeah, that's what I would go with. But when you get designers writing quests, I suppose that's what you get.
Don't forget to put the neural interface suit on first. We can't hook you up until you're wearing it.
Now we got to save here before we go in, obviously. Let's go.
You're not sitting in that thing unless you're wearing the suit for it.
Oh, a suit. Where's the suit? Oh, neural interface suit.
I'm gonna have you fry the circuits.
Yeah. I don't think we can use our own weapons in here anyway. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we don't. Okay. Here we go.
Hey! Wake up! Come on! Snap out of it! That was a hell of a nasty fall. When your chute bunched up like that, I thought you were gone. I hope the other guys made it.
50 bobby pins added.
Spotted us coming in, so at least we still have the jump on. You still have
Okay.
your gear, so I'm gonna let you make the call. You can go in quiet or guns blazing. We'll still meet at the rendezvous point inside as planned. Then we'll blow those artillery guns to hell. Just watch yourself. The Reds up here don't take prisoners. Good luck.
Now, okay. Let's see what we have. Cool. A silenced pistol and a trench knife. You gotta be kidding me. And a stealth point. Yeah, okay. Brutal. Oh, where's he going? No, let's save this. God, a noise! Did I need to do this? So which way are we going? Not this way, obviously. You've discovered the cliffs, have I? Let's have a look. Well, we're obviously going this way. Chinese soldier. Okay. Let's see, do we still have our stats, at least? Yeah, okay, we still have those. We need to get real close to this guy. Don't lose that gun. You're kidding me. Okay, we'll try that again. Yeah, he fell over the edge. I needed his gun. Okay, you learn something new every day. We'll have to hit him from the side. No problem, Terry, and thanks for thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Yeah, he fell right over the edge. Here we go. Oh! Oh, I see, you can't take his, weapons. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, we don't need any help. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We can take a bit of damage anyway, we'll see. We can always come back here if we need to. Well, he's gotta go anyway, isn't he? Yeah, another guy here. Yeah, they disappear. Another guy there. No, you can't search him. Yeah, we'll kill this time. We can always come back for that health. Yeah, we're better off for that. We'll save some ammo. And that other guy. Right. Well, we always have that health thing we can go back for. Oh, hi, Jelly. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been, Jelly? Yeah, it's been a while. So, what have you been up to? Oh, look at that. Nice. Yeah, this is all okay. We get the junk as we move along. Fair enough. Now we better go back and get our help, guys. Let's see what we need. So, oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for there. Actually, I'd prefer that there. There. Ammo. 240. Okay. Oh, sugar. Wow. Yeah, he's right up there, isn't he? Yeah, he likes to run all right. Won't get him from there, but still. a little bit of damage. There's that guy up there. We're not gonna get that guy, are we? He's a bit far away. Now, we better go back. We'll fill up our ammo. But most of it, we'll go back and we get our health. Ah, that's good. That's good there. Nice, nice. And then school homework, yeah. Oh, that's good. You're getting through that, Jelly. Yeah, it's snowing in the UK as well, but here in Ireland, yeah, no snow whatsoever. It's actually a little on the warm side. Nice, nice. Oh, it's good to hear from you again, Jelly. Now let's get back and we get that out. Will be worth it. That's why I just kind of sailed through those guys to save a bit of time. So I'm kind of getting it now. We'll get other weapons as we're going along. Just get that health. Oh, I see. You can actually do it a few times. Cool. Now, let's start killing everyone. I'm not even sure what we're supposed to do here. Let me see. I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Oh, there's some more health there. You see that? And a gun as well. Ooh, sniper rifle. Oh, Croc. The sniper rifle I did not see. Well, we have it now anyway. There we go. It's a sniper rifle. We'll see if we can get this guy out with that rifle. Right, let's go. Ah, yeah. Not too much actually. Christmas, it was pretty quiet. My sons were back to visit for a little bit. Yeah, that's about it. And I don't know how long it's been since we had a chat, but yeah, I got two grandkids now. One was 4 or 5, I think, just almost 5, and 2, almost 3. So out from that, really, everything is pretty much the same. Oh, and I developed very, very high blood pressure, and I'm on a ton of medication. But from that, you're pretty much, up to date. Yeah, I wonder if we can get him there. I doubt we'll get him from there, guys. Okay, so how do we get up there? Oh, I see. I see. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Let's see if we can activate that. Hmm. It's gonna be impossible to get a good shot. That guy. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Well, that's actually made our life a little easier. Yeah, it was inevitable, but it did catch me by surprise. I wasn't expecting, anything like that for a decade or more, to be honest. My dad developed high blood pressure, but he was in his late 60s. I outdid him by a decade. But it's not too bad. There's not much you can do about it. But at least it's treatable, Oh, what's the story with this anyway? Oh, it's added. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Now, so which way are we going? Along that there, I'd say. Hang on, let's see if we miss anything here. No, we're cool. Yeah, this should be okay. We'll slowly make our way. Although I get the feeling it will be a little bit more challenging as we go on. Yeah. Oh, I usually get a thorough checkup every 6 months, and it kind of showed up. No, actually, it's not. Very rarely. With any of my, yeah. It's just something that happened, really. But yeah, I was going for my checkup and it was a little bit high. So we left it for a while, it didn't change. I was stressing about something at the time, so we kind of blamed it on that. But I did wear a monitor for a few days. And, yeah. Very, very high blood pressure. But, around the same time I did, let's say when they gave me medication for it. So the very first time I took it, I was watching TV or something, and I felt really, really weak, and my heart was pounding. So I went to emergency, and they brought me to the main hospital, let's say by ambulance, and yeah, apparently there's an enzyme in your blood that they can test, how much your heart, let's say, is struggling, and apparently if the count on this enzyme goes to 100, it's a major heart attack. Mine got to 50, But I said to them, I said, the medication, I think maybe you might have set it a bit high. I think that's what it was. It was a tad bit high. But they adjusted that, and then everything was okay. You know, it was kind of guesswork, you know, probably the first time. That's about it, really. Had me for a few days, and you see, I've got underlying conditions as well. You're never going to know, let's say, you know, what way you're going to react to certain medications. It might have even been a brand. You know, who knows? It is. It's got me where I am today. Yeah, for a few days. Yeah. They did, yeah. But I knew because it kicked in about 90 minutes after I took the medication. Now, it might not have been the dosage, but it might have been, you know, a slight difference in the brand, you know. But I have a, you know, good few other conditions as well that, you know, obviously didn't help. Yeah. But I keep getting the muscle pains now in my arms, and sometimes my fingers are numb. Well, they're always a little bit numb. You know, blood flow. Oh, they put me on cholesterol reduction medication and all of that stuff. Yeah. And of course, blood thinning drug. You know, when your blood pressure is high, you know, obviously it's kind of struggling to push enough blood through so it beats faster, apparently. So it's probably a kind of shrinking of the arteries, so not enough blood is getting through. The problem is when your heart kind of beats a little bit more, let's say, it tends to, well, there's a good chance of it clotting, much like, you know, kind of whipping cream, you know, it will clot up. So blood thinner for that. Yeah. But, like, you know, lots of people, you know, develop high blood pressure. Almost inevitable when you get to a certain age, I suppose. But still not nice, you know. So the blood thinners, as far as I know, it's some kind of aspirin kind of based drug. Yeah, but it is kind of inevitable. It's just a matter of when you're going to get it. Most people are lucky, maybe, you know, it kind of comes in when they're like, you know, 70 odd, maybe 80, depends. Depends on a lot of things. Depends on how much you stress out, your diet, where you're living, what you're eating, and there's a ton of different factors, really. Yeah, I'm still managing to get. Well, it's pretty much broken sleep because of my disc on my neck, bulge disc on my neck. But that's something that's been going on for a long time, about a decade now. That's why I took early retirement. So I've got the bulge disc, which is called sciatica, which I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. I've got an ulcer and high blood pressure. Nice. I think that's what's keeping me alive. There's so many things wrong, they're kind of fighting for dominance. None of them can get the upper hand. Yeah, blood thinners. Yeah. It's probably high blood pressure. Yeah. Yeah. It's still bad on some days, you know. But I'm still here, so good. It could be a lot worse, you know. Oh my! Now I am impressed with that gun. I am impressed. Yeah, yeah. I tend not to stress about stuff like that I cannot control. You know, we all end eventually. There's not much we can do about that. But I tend to worry about my family and my friends a lot. Strangely enough. Yeah. Again, that's folly because you can't control stuff like that. What can you do? Just be happy as long as you can. But worries like that too, I suppose, can kind of. Oh, kind of build up. Yeah, I like these weapons. Let's see there. Okay, is there any more goodies here for me to find? Not really. I said they're gonna skimp out on ammo shortly. Oh, we're here. Oh, we go through here and then across the pipe. My good God. How long have we got to walk along here? Okay, well, maybe we better hurry it up. Yeah, yeah. But stuff, let's say, absolutely out of our control, Jelly. You're going to be concerned, but stressing, it doesn't help. Well, we can control, well, to a certain amount, I suppose. It still can be a bit scary, obviously. You just gotta distract yourself. No one is immortal. Okay, we got a rendezvous with someone. Oh, at least they gave us our paper boy. Now, rendezvous. Na, 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 na. Ah, sugar. What the? There. Should get him out of the way. Yep. Oh. A ghost rifle. Now that's... Oh, sugar. You I did not see. That ghost rifle. Nice. I get the feeling then we're going to be meeting some... Ooh. Nice. What have we got here? Come on now. We don't need the health. That's it, we're looking good. What's the story with the ghost rifle? I think I've got one of those. Somewhere. Oh, hi, fan. For the first time, yeah? Yeah, it's pretty decent, isn't it? Oh, hi, Count. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Count? I still think... Yeah, it's important to be. In the moment, yeah, absolutely. But it does take time to adjust, obviously. And make the best of the situation, generally. Yeah, that's cool. Absolutely. So, what were you streaming, Count? Okay, we seem to be good for a while. I was never really fond of this DLC. I can barely remember it, but it is very, very forgettable. Okay, we seem to be okay. Aha. Here we go. Okay, we got somebody else. Oh, nice! Skyrim. It's been a while since I've played Skyrim. Hey. Okay, that guy caught me by surprise. Oh, nice. Absolutely my favorite as well. But PCs have become ridiculously expensive. But it's only going to get much worse, isn't it? Yeah, like PCs, let's say maybe 5-6 years ago, that were around maybe 2K, more like 5 now. Play it again. Nice. Nice, so just you did a few upgrades and stuff on it? Yeah, it's absolutely brutal. The whole thing is absolutely rigged, Jelly. You've got the people, let's say, manufacturing the parts, and they're pretty much, the likes of Samsung, Hynix, and Micron. With this AI rubbish. But all I've seen so far from AI is information collecting, kind of stupid help desk situation, and fake videos on YouTube. Yeah, but Microsoft had a really really good profits this quarter. I mean, really good profits, but still the shares lost 11% because investors now are getting a bit skittish with its AI because of its cost and the kind of money they've been pulling in. It is rubbish. There is a place for AI as a tool, Jelly. Yeah, it can save a lot of work and it can make things really good as a tool. But as a replacement, it's complete and utter rubbish. In every sense. Yeah. But they lost what, 440 billion of Microsoft. I think it was the biggest loss, the second biggest loss in history from the company. Did you see that Google Genie? Did you see that? Apparently you can give it a few commands and it'll put you in a virtual world. Not much you can do, you can only stay in a few minutes, I think, but it's kind of pretty decent. Just walk around. Yeah. Oh, the RAM issue. Yeah, that would be Samsung, Hynix, and Micron. They're the three guys controlling all the RAM. Yeah. But the biggest crook, I think, would be Nvidia. You know, those guys are they're something special. Yeah, they're absolutely something special. Yeah, but this thing they came up with anyway. I think it's called Genie or something. It's Google or one of those guys. But a ton of you know the guys that invest in games in companies like, let's say, 2K, Ubisoft, and the rest. They've seen it and they thought, oh yeah, that's the end of video games. And I think a lot of shares in video companies kind of really took a big nosedive. Obviously, the people investing in games have never played one. There's no way that I would ever replace a game. Yeah, well, I wouldn't use it anyway, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, but it's here, and that's okay. You know, in medicine and some other stuff, it can be quite good. But you do know that it whatever way it goes, it is going to be used for spying, big time. Yeah, well, you should absolutely despise it then. It's a massive threat, but it's never going to do it as good, and it's definitely not going to do it better. It's soulless. Like everything that AI does, it's basically done on stolen intellectual property. Like Nvidia, was it Nvidia? I think it was Nvidia, but I think they're in a court case, and allegedly, the court case is not done, so it's alleged. They contacted a pirate website and downloaded a massive amount of information to train their LLMs. Yeah, the language models that they do on those machines. I've seen the transcripts. I take this with a grain of salt, obviously. I didn't do a ton of research on it, but yeah, they pretty much knew what they were doing. Yeah. Now, they're in a massive court case, so obviously the defense is going to be, well, we didn't read it. No, we just used it to train these language models. Well, obviously, apparently when they were investigating, they checked their emails, and allegedly they found a text where they were kind of debating, whether it was worth the risk. So, if it was fair use, why would they even do that? But it's not. They're basically profiting off someone else's work. Now, whether you read it, whether you sleep with it, or whether you use it to light your fire, you're still benefiting from someone else's work. But yeah. But if you download a video game or a movie, in the same way, you're a criminal. You see the double standard in that? But if they download, let's say, maybe the work of maybe 100,000 people, yeah, that's okay. But I think it's Nvidia, or one of them. There's rumors about Microsoft doing the same as well. Allegedly, they downloaded 200,000 books from another illegal website. So we knew it before anyway, they're a bunch of hypocrites. And Steam is getting sued by everyone up the wazoo. But I could see this coming, to be honest, because Steam is the only thing, that's standing between most of these companies now and, literally destroying gaming to the stage where you can't have a PC playing it or a console, that you'll be forced to move to cloud and be held to ransom there with AI slop. Absolutely, Everything stems from art and culture. Absolutely, yeah. But you have to see it from their eyes, Jelly. If they can get people to accept that slop, and then they don't have to pay anyone. Imagine walking into your office and ordering your computers to make you something. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's about 6 different people. The guy from what's his name? From GOG, isn't it? Is it GOG? No, the other guys. What's the other one? There's GOG, there's Steam, and there's another one. Yeah, they're saying that the 30% they're getting is it's wrong. Yeah, basically that's what it's doing there. The UK is suing them as well. They reckon they're overcharging. Some other idiot trying to sue them for copyright theft, even though they signed a contract in 2016 that would be entitled to use this, but he still sued them anyway. So it went to court, and the judge said it was BS, and Steam put in a countersuit for damages, and then they said, "Oh well, it was an accident. We didn't really mean to do it." But the judge said no. So, Steam are now suing him, and they're suing his law firm as well. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, there's a ton of lawsuits. Ton of them. Yeah. Rothschild. Do you know that? Are you familiar with the term copyright troll? Are you familiar with that term, Jelly? Basically, a company that would be in control of or would buy up a lot of copyrighted stuff, and then they would wait for someone to use it, and then the one with Valve, apparently they lost. Which one was this? Yeah. The Wonder one against the copyright troll. Yeah, well, basically, you remember on YouTube there that a lot of channels were getting strikes and they were getting taken down. But let's say if you made a video, Jelly, and it went viral, and YouTubers were showing it, somebody from the company, these trolls would come and say, "Look, you made this and you're not getting any money out of it. Give us the rights to this, and we'll pay you, and everything is good." So they'd probably give you a tiny percentage, maybe 2 or 3% of the money it's generating, and then they'd wait for someone to play it on YouTube or use it, and then they would sue them. Stuff like, give me $1,000 or we'll get you a strike from YouTube, that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I think Rothschild was notorious. I think he was the world's biggest copyright troll. Yeah, Valve and Steam. Steam is the games company. Valve is the kind of financial section. Are they the same, Jelly? I'm not sure. Yeah, but the UK is a patent troll. Yeah, copyright patent. Yeah. But there's a law firm in the UK suing them as well for 600 and something million or something. So which case did I lose? And then there's one in the US as well. It's the guy from Epic. That's it. The guy from Epic is behind it. Yeah. Saying that they're conning developers and stuff, putting on their platform for the share they're getting. Yeah, check it up, Google it. I think it's the guy from Epic is behind it. Yeah, but they're getting... Well, I knew it was going to happen, to be honest, because, as I said, they're kind of in the way now, Oh, hang on, are we going? We're going the wrong way, actually. Here, over here now, we might as well fill up with ammo. We got turned around. There. Right, let's move. Going the wrong way. Yeah, I kind of checked up something a couple of months ago, and now the algorithm keeps kind of pushing that stuff towards me. But there's a pretty good channel on YouTube. You should check it out. But it's called Bellular News. Bellaur News. Yeah, check it out. Pretty reliable source. You know, he comments on the court cases and, you know, stuff that's fact. And pretty easy to fact check him as well. No kind of speculation or anything like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, check it out. I think you'll like it. It's called Bellular. I think the guy is from, well, his accent, he sounds like he's from the Six Counties, from Northern Ireland. But it's not a really, well, more on the border kind of thing. But it's not a really strong accent. But he's pretty good. You know, he's not frantic or anything. He'll comment on the court cases and the legal battles coming up. Epic Games CEO Sweeney's actively supporting, the 650 million, 900 million class action filed against Valve. Steam in the UK, the lawsuit alleges that Valve uses the market dominance to stifle competition. Most favoured nation policies. Forcing a high 30% commission. Yeah. Now, they say as well that if you sell a game for X amount of money on Steam or Valve or whatever it's called, you can sell it cheaper on another platform. I think this was one of their kind of go-tos. But I was talking to someone who said that he's often seen games on Steam, and let's say that would be a little cheaper, you know, even out from the sales. So, well, it's up to a judge, really, isn't it? Okay, I think we're nearly out. I don't know why we're creeping, but yeah, we're going the right way anyway. But yeah, it's chaos. It's absolute chaos. Yeah, same, isn't it? Steam would be the kind of shop and the games and all of that, and then the kind of business corporate end of it will be Valve. Much like, let's say, what Bethesda Game Studios did with ZeniMax, wasn't it? Something the same way. Yeah. Charging high commission, forcing players to buy add-ons on Steam only, or rather disallowing other games and ways of buying DLCs from an actual article. Well, you play on Steam, don't you? So you would be kind of familiar with the system there. But I assume that you could launch anything from Steam. My sons play on Steam, but you know, we don't really talk much about it no more than I would. No company like that, let's say, are angels, Jelly. But from what I can see, Steam seems to be a lot fairer, maybe, than the rest. I don't think Steam is inherently brilliant or good or whatever the case may be. I think their competition are just so bad that they've been doing a lot of business because of it. You know, the lesser of the evil, so to speak. Yeah, well, you're going to see a lot more of that. Sorry. Now, how's that? This is a Microsoft controller. It's about 6 months old, 7 months old, jelly. And it was just a measly 190 euros. It's one of the elites. So they're kind of designed to last about 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, that was the best of them, wasn't it? And then they wonder why they can't sell their hardware. Yeah, it's the controller. It seems to get a lot of hassle, let's say, kind of connecting to the Xbox. But what can you expect? You know, 90% of it has been probably made in probably half a dozen different third world countries. What can you expect? To the cheapest guy, you know, for the most expensive price. Is it pretty much like that kind of fiasco with designer handbags for ladies? That they were charging 2 and 3 grand for, and they were getting made in China for 20-25 bucks. Something similar. You're paying for a corporation name. Another power supply, nice. Yeah, I'll never buy one of these again. Well, this was a present from my sons, actually. But I'd probably go for the King Kong or the Wolverine. Sounds good. You know? The Wolverine controllers. Okay, let's just save and we'll run a bit quicker, guys. We'll be here forever on this DLC. Okay.
God damn, this place is swarming with Reds. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, there is a lot of them, let's say. Yeah, there is a lot of knockoffs and stuff. And you can't really trust reviews. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, but a lot of Western companies, the way they, I can remember, and this has been a thing since the kind of mid '80s, really. You know, with the likes of Adidas, you know, Reebok, all of those guys, where they would do a contract, let's say, with a company that would have a reasonable kind of reputation, you know, for getting stuff done. And what would happen is they would subcontract. Let's say they need, let's say, 100,000 units of whatever it is. So they would contract that company at a certain price. Let's say $1 million. They would then contract another company to do it for maybe $500,000. They'd receive the stuff, they'd pocket the difference, and they'd send that stuff on. And that stuff would have been probably made in a sweatshop by 12-year-old kids. This is going way back, especially in the clothing industry. And then the scandal would get out, and let's say, you know, whether it was any of the major manufacturers, so they would say, well, they'll have kind of deniability, plausible. Well, we didn't hire them, we hired this guy. You know, much like what's happening now, let's say, on Roblox, where, what was it, a couple of days ago, some weirdo chatted up 2 kids, and then drove, 23 hours to where they were living and kidnapped them. Did you see that? Yeah, it's been all over the media in the US. From Roblox, yeah. That kind of stuff. Absolutely, yeah. This is the, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching it on something, it kind of came true. But luckily enough, they found the guy pretty quickly. You know, I think he's due for court shortly. Yeah, this was This was a kind of, an adult, I think a 12-year-old and a 15-year-old. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Well, keeping children safe is a good thing. But, Jelly, there's a problem, I think, personally, myself, with something like that. They won't stop at that. All of, let's say, the bad things in history, especially when it comes to surveillance, started off with, let's say, the best kind of idea, the best kind of intentions. But with that kind of surveillance and that kind of information gathering, I think it would be naive to think that companies would just leave it at that. They are going to amass a massive amount of information, especially now, let's say, training their AI slop. Now, even if you trust people, let's say, not to dig into your private affairs and it will be left with machines, will these guys be able to keep your information safe? Not a hope. It will be open up there for any hacker to get in. I think it's a massive security threat, especially what Microsoft have been doing. Screenshotting what you're doing on your PC or laptop and sending it back to servers in the US. I think there was one documentary I was watching, I think it's from Australia. There was a large hospital there and they were doing patient kind of confidential private records, and I noticed that the Windows 11 was actually screenshotting it and sending it back. So they're trying to get rid of that. They won't be able to get rid of it obviously straight away, but they're going to change the system. Most of the banks in Germany as well are doing it as well. Microsoft is not losing market share for no reason. Not to mention, I think it's 15 or 70% slower than the last version. And of course they've changed a lot of the kind of UI on it, and it's full of interruptions and AI slop and advertising. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Those guys running that, neither had tested. Yeah, they wanted to make it a dating site, wasn't it? Well, he's been talking about a dating site. Imagine that on a game for kids, and then I think somebody suggested something about some kind of gambling thing, and he's thinking about that. Yeah, yeah. That guy is, he's something, alright. Yeah, something about... Yeah, but that's been going on for a long time. But can you see the hypocrisy, Jelly? Where you've got organizations like this kind of radical collective shout, and yeah, what they're saying is kind of cool, keep kids safe, but the way they're going about it is just so stupid. They basically put pressure on the payment guys like Visa, PayPal and stuff like that, let's say, to ban adult games from Steam, which I can't see the sense in that. Because it's a game, it's legal, it's for adults, adults can buy it, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. So yeah, they were successful in that. Yet, they literally came head on, they attacked gaming. Yet not one word was said about Roblox. Reason being, Roblox is a massive money-making machine. If they were serious about what they were doing, they would be talking about Roblox, when there's literally predators there. There's literally kids getting kidnapped. Yeah, literally. This is not the first time. And nobody seems to be doing anything about it or saying anything about it. Yeah. I don't know, I was never there. The problem with the situation situation like that, if you're an adult and you want to play a game like that and it's not illegal, it's like let's say, if marijuana was legal in a certain state, you can buy it, it's legal, and you're an adult. But even like personally, I wouldn't play the games or whatever the case may be. It would have no interest in me. But I do respect that if you want to buy these, you can if you're an adult. The problem with saying, well, I don't care, or it's not my kind of thing anyways, when they manage to get power over that, they'll come for other stuff as well. I can remember when GTA came out, and there was another organization, that wanted to ban GTA. And not to mention that they will dilute games a lot as well. They'll start to become, kind of boring and Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know. There's probably some stuff where it's just literal porn. But if you wanted to attack porn, you'd attack it head on. But again, that's a massive money-making machine, so yeah. Yeah, it's just straight up, yeah. I absolutely believe, like the mods and stuff for Skyrim. Yeah. But the problem with giving an organization that kind of power, Jelly, is it will never stop there. They'll tell you what to buy, what to eat. You're definitely going down a kind of George Orwell kind of route with that. Little pieces like that. Anytime you go back in history and you see when something like that became prevalent, maybe the decade, leading up to it, you can see these small steps. It's pretty much like, the frog in water kind of scenario, where if you put in a really authoritarian law straight away, you'll get too much pushback. But if you do it over a space of time, in small steps, you'll get almost no pushback. Yeah. But even if I don't like their content, if the thing is legal and you want to buy it, I don't see any problem. Yeah, I don't see any problem. And I would, let's say, defend anyone's right to buy that kind of stuff if they wanted to, if it's legal and all of that stuff, because I pretty much know that, if laws like that are put into place, they'll come after something else. These people cannot be sated. They cannot be appeased. But it's a lot of power to put into someone's hands. Like, if you got payment processors basically telling people what they can and cannot watch, where would it end? Let's say they don't want you to maybe watch media or question what they do. It kind of goes on from that. We've seen this play out through history quite a few times. It is, yeah. Well, it's going to be churned up in it anyway. Yeah, absolutely. With some people with that, it's a combination of attention, virtue signaling, and a first step in a direction they want to go in. Mass surveillance and basically telling everyone what they want them to do. The old story of do what I say, not what I do. It is, but it will take some time for it to pop. I do know that the massive amounts of money that have been passing through companies are just basically IOUs between companies. It's much like, let's say, imaginary money in a game. And I think investors are starting... Well, investors are stupid, to be honest, Jelly. They've got more money than sense. For the simple reason why, you know, that I thought that Google Genie thing was going to be a threat. I mean, a threat here and now, today, to gaming. It's unbelievable. That's like saying that that Pong would be a threat to Elden Ring, you know. But imagine investing in something you know absolutely zero about. Well, it's about money and returns. They would invest in flying pigs if it brought a return. No matter how silly it is, it's all about the money. Let's say if you invested, let's say you put $1 million into stock, and then in 6 months' time, that was worth 2 million. And this was a pretty regular thing. Yeah. It's gambling, but the same can be said of the stock market, you know. Well, definitely crypto, you know. But fortunes can be made and lost in that as well. Well, it's basically a casino, isn't it?
Yeah. I almost bought it out in the cliffs. Didn't know the Reds were so handy with a sniper rifle. So, what's the situation? We clear to blow the hell out of this place? Yeah. I got you, sis.
Alright, let's go. Now, destroy all 3 artillery guns. That's nice. Yeah, this is not too bad. It's a little bit boring, but still. Yeah. That would be nice as well, but... let's say capital to... The profit might not be quick enough for these guys. What I would like to see is... I would like to see more investment in renewables, for starters. I don't think electric vehicles are going to cut it, to be honest, because we'll still have to generate power. They need to start, you know, thinking big. Probably hydrogen, I suppose. But, you know, where's the money in that for them? It's pretty much like if you had a cure for some incurable disease. One-time treatment and that person is cured. Or you give them medication to keep them alive for life. There's a lot more money, and you've definitely got a captive audience. Nuclear, yeah. I suppose it is an option. They can do nuclear reactors, let's say, with another isotope that they turned down in the 50s because it wouldn't produce nuclear waste for weapons. That one was a lot safer. Maybe something like that. But hydrogen seems to be a good option. They've been kind of experimenting with hydrogen, let's say the Germans in the early 1900s, you know, but I haven't come a long way since. It's a very clean energy source. It does pose a few risks, you know, that you've seen Chernobyl. I was around when that happened. You've seen that one, let's say, in there's a couple in America, wasn't there? Yeah. There was a couple. There's another thing that they've been messing about with as well, and that's CO2. You know that pollution stuff? Yeah. They've been kind of working with that. That looks interesting. Talking about it, yeah. There's always that kind of chance Well, obviously, the more stations you have, the more the chances there. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. But, it could happen in any nation. Let's say through greed and whatever the case may be. Think about the infrastructure in some countries. There's literally bridges, falling down. Infrastructure that needed to be fixed, but for some reason wasn't. Even if there's a 1,000,000,000 to 1 chance of something happening, eventually it will happen. Chaos theory and the law of odds. But it would be worth, let's say, looking into something maybe new. Because I think sticking on the past, well, you're not going to get much, from that. But I wouldn't mind, let's say, seeing some investment going into something a little newer, maybe. There was a scare in Setterfield as well. I remember that. In the UK. Or, a natural disaster, whatever the case may be. But what I'm saying is, it wouldn't hurt, let's say, to try and advance science a bit and research, by maybe coming up with something safer and better. Or at the very least, let's say, when they're making these nuclear power stations to use that safer isotope. It's a little bit harder to do, and it doesn't produce weapons grade uranium and stuff like that, but that's the one. 3 Mile Island was the big one. Yeah, but it was pretty close. Yeah, I remember they made a movie on that. I was trying to think of the name. Jack Lemmon was in it, wasn't it? Yeah, 3 Mile Island, that's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah. Then there was the one in the UK, and that was Setterfield. Then there was Chernobyl in Russia. Then there was the natural disaster in Japan, that knocked out one of their, or a couple of their plants, wasn't it? I don't think so, not so much. You will get crazies, alright. But as I'm saying, technology is not going to move forward if you keep sticking to the same thing. I suppose if you use the safer version as a kind of stopgap beforehand, but if there's a chance of anything going wrong, if you do something long enough, it will eventually go wrong. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Whoa. Watch your step near those ledges. That is a hell.
Where are we going from here anyway? Oh, we're going this way. Absolutely, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wouldn't hurt, let's say, to throw some money, let's say, at something newer. I think hydrogen maybe, deserves another shot. Now, I do know guys have actually made hydrogen cars that can go hundreds of miles on a gallon of water. Now, the problem is the gas that it produces. It's highly unstable. Car manufacturers have said that, it's too prone to exploding on impact. So it is pretty volatile. I've heard rumors that a Japanese company, I think it was Honda or Toyota or something, came up with a revolutionary system, but this could be junk. that they managed to make an engine that will make just enough hydrogen as you're driving, so no need for the massive storage of it. That would be groundbreaking, to be honest. Or another thing they're working on as well, the CO2 thing is kind of interesting as well. Yeah, absolutely. Which one was this now, Jilly?
We got company up there.
To find ways to put some kind of filters on cars where emissions are, so it produces clean air, maybe. You mean the catalytic converter kind of stuff? Well, that's a thing here. Let's say to kind of down the emissions a bit. A water-powered car. And he went missing. No, I never heard that one. But there was a few guys who did. Not as hard as you might think, seeing as they were doing this back, let's say, before 1920 in Germany. You can check it up on the internet if you want to. But I think it was just before the outbreak of the First World War. The Germans were experimenting with hydrogen. They made a hydrogen-powered submarine. It worked pretty decently. Of course, they took a few shortcuts, and there was a leak of hydrogen inside of the submarine, and everyone perished inside. Then they kind of abandoned it. But they've been using hydrogen, let's say, as a flotation device, for a long time. There's the Hindenburg, of course. And that was in the US, wasn't it? Of usage of cars. Well, yeah. Let's say and then the breathing problems everyone's having. It's a combination, I suppose, of pollution. But you would need a massive, especially in the larger cities, really kind of smooth public transport system and cheap. This would not be so easy. Which one would this be? The submarine one, yeah. I remember if that's the one you're talking about. Removing certain passageways from cars actually causes a decrease in traffic jams and whatnot. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. To ease congestion and the flow of traffic. Well, here in most parts of Europe, it would be a kind of roundabout kind of system thing. Seems to work pretty decent. I think it's not so much in the US, is it? Yeah. It's more kind of traffic lights and stuff which can really, put a kind of hold on traffic. Yeah. But as population what's that? Increases, chances are they're unlikely, especially, let's say, since in most countries where it's essential to have transport to get to work, especially if the public transport system, let's say, you know, wouldn't be dependable enough. Depends.
Don't let one of those commies get away.
Oh,
With the U.S.
didn't see that guy. They're everywhere, aren't they? Oh, I see. Yeah, they probably had everything going into a bottleneck. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was probably a choke point there. Well, one thing, even though, let's say, where I am is pretty small, it's just about a population of about 4,000 or 5,000. But they're about a decade ago. They did a few one-way systems and stuff like that, and now everything is moving perfectly. Pedestrians are safe, and, you know, yeah. Planning has a lot got to do with it as well. You know, some sensible planning. Absolutely. Planning, let's say, well, in a city it would be planning, public transport, and proper parking. Yeah. That would do it. But the problem is with something like that, if it's not a massive disaster, and there's no real will to get something done. Absolutely, yeah. Public transport here is pretty good, you know. I've never had a problem with it. But here, let's say when you reach a certain age, or if you have health problems, public transport is free. You know, trains, buses, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're all free. Obviously not Ubers or taxis. You know, there's not a town or a village anywhere in this country, if I wanted to, I can't get to for free. As I said, if you're a certain age or if you have a disability, you know, you'll be getting, they'll send you out a kind of ID pass card kind of thing. But even out from that, it's not too expensive. Free forms of public transportation, it would solve a lot of problems, I suppose. Ultimately, the cost would come from the taxpayer. But if the area was big enough, yeah, it might work. The money it might generate, you know, might kind of make up for that. Oh, that's good, yeah. It would save a lot of problems. Because too many people used it. Catch-22, isn't it? Yeah. Where was this? Well, the name you used, it sounds like... Is it India? Yeah. Yeah. Organizing and planning, yeah. Yeah, here, as I was saying, if you reach a certain age, Jelly, or if you have medical problems, you get a pass. And it's basically like about credit card size with your photograph on it. And you just show that, let's say, if you get on a public tram or bus or train, and you go for free. Oh, is it? Oh, New York, sorry. Yeah, it's just a name, it sounds Indian. Ah, I see. No, sorry, my apologies. Was not familiar with that name. So New York, yeah, that would be kind of hard to do public transport. There's a lot of infrastructure already in place. That would be a massive task to do. About his policies. So he tried a kind of free transport system in New York. Interesting. That would be a very, very hard thing to do. You know, in such a built-up area. You kidding me? Oh, at least I got him. Last shot. Oh, I see. Yeah, there is the security issue, isn't there? Yeah. If the 70s movies or anything to go by, it's quite bad. But I know it's not that bad. But yeah, there's always going to be a security issue. When you've got mass public transport, you get people, let's say, crazy, or you'll get the criminal element. Certain amount of police officers, let's say, in every station. It's going to be hard to do. You would need security cameras on trains, which I think they already have, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of people would be kind of put off. I see where you're going. Yeah. I don't think it's a problem in society. I don't think, we're going to solve all that easy, I wonder how close we can get to this guy without him seeing us. Oh yeah, I love that gun. Absolutely love that gun. When I was looking at his policies, when free publicity was provided, the violent assault rate was relatively lower, though. Strange, yeah. Neither am I, actually. I don't know, maybe obscurity a bit. Might have been coincidence, but I doubt it. Maybe people were just happier because they didn't have to pay.
Don't let one of those cops get you. Oh!
Okay, I knew that was a mistake. Yeah, let's see what we've got here.
Don't mess with the U.S.
Okay, we just make that guy do it. We can make a little bit better time.
I don't know what they got waiting for us, so keep a sharp watch.
Right. Oh, we take the ammo anyway. Yeah, we're not damaged too bad. Oh, what's that? Cave passage. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, nasty. Hmm. Yeah. Instead of maybe one person in the carriage alone. Hmm. Yeah. Too many witnesses. Makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I would say so.
Don't let one of those cops get away. Plenty more where this came from. Over there! Get him! That'll teach him to mess with us.
Okay, that's one of them. Nice. Okay, there's something else there, but let's see. What's that cave entrance thing? I'll just have a quick look in a moment. Yeah, let's see what we're up against. Can this guy even die? I don't think he can. Yeah, what's this? I think we can go the other way as well. Yeah. I think you might be onto something there. More witnesses, let's say, less chance of escaping after committing a crime. Yeah. For reasonable criminals, that is. But crazies, maybe not so much. I think it's a way of bypassing the whole thing. Yeah, we'll see if we can rush through this one quickly. Because this is taking far too long. Yeah, I think we just kind of skip some of it here.
Target spotted. Engaging.
Yep.
I'm on this one. Fire! Only good commies. A dead one. Over there! Over there! Get him!
Come on now. Okay, we'll get these guys out the hard way.
I'm on this one.
Cool. We'll get the other guy in a second. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll get that guy in a moment. Let's see what we've got here. Right, let's go kill this guy. Oh, he's already gone. Oh, that's cool. So where are we anyway? Yeah, okay. Where are these weapons we're supposed to, oh, that way. Yeah, this is the outpost. So 3 of them inside. And then I think we should be out of here, innit? Yeah, okay. Let's go. With my health anyway and stats, we could have probably just speed run this thing. No, not in the least. To be honest, I've never seen an argument or a fight or any kind of crime. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I've used public transport a lot, and I haven't seen it. Crime here in general is pretty low. Now, I suppose on buses sometimes if you get people that are drunk, there is a possibility. Rarely ends in violence. You know, it's clamped down on pretty quickly. But I have seen a lot of violence on public transport in the UK. Especially, let's say, on weekend nights, you know, you get people, you know, falling out of pubs and bars, and especially if there's a sporting event, let's say people have, you know, drank too much. That's probably, you know, part of the culture. Yeah? But that's not saying it's that way. It's just, you know, let's say from my limited experience. Oh, it happens here sometimes. Absolutely. That thing is stupidity like that is it's universal. Yeah, I've never heard of one here, but I remember when I was a kid. This was back in the 70s, and I was actually living somewhere else. There was an idiot who was drunk, and he killed some local guy on a bike. I remember. Yeah, that's it. That's the only one I can remember. But I would say it happens a bit. I don't know what the stats are on it, you know. I would too, to be honest, yeah. But they clamp down pretty hard here, and let's say you'll you'll do it out your license for 3 years, maybe get it taken for life, and depending on how bad it was or how much over the limit, you'll do some prison time as well. I was, yeah. Well, yeah, depression does tend to have a reliance, let's say, on drugs or substances. Well, alcohol not so much here. You know, we've got younger generations, so it would be a drug thing, you know. Although, let's say, compared to the stats in Europe, it might not be as bad. But, you know, it's getting there. You know, with each successive generation, especially with social media and whatever, even hard drugs are more normalized, you know. But yeah, depression would, I would say in any country, the biggest problem with drugs would be the legal kind. Situations where, you know, if someone gets injured, they go to their doc, he gives them some painkillers, doesn't explain, you know, the side effects, the problems, and, you know, that they're, you know, habit forming. You know, before they know it, they've got a drug problem. I sometimes think, let's say that, you know, doctors are too ready to prescribe painkillers, and they won't sit anyone down and explain, you know, the problems. But yeah, you know, that can be a problem, especially in a system where your medication is, if it's not cheap, it's relatively free. So that, you know, but even at that, our figures are pretty low, you know. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah. They prescribed some pretty heavy stuff from me because of my pain issues, but I refuse to take it, and still do. And that's why I've got, a good bit of sleep issues. But I'm happy with the trade-off, you know. I've had friends that got injuries, let's say, and I remember one in particular. Um, eventually, after a few years, someone had to kind of step in. We had a bit of, well, I didn't. When his friends, closer friends, let's say, had an intervention. But the same person is absolutely changed. Personality changes, like almost had a mind wipe. Um, that in itself is kind of pretty scary. Mm. Oh, hi Pokemons, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah. I take very little, to be honest. I've got to now, but they're not opiates. I take the blood thinners, blood pressure medication, cholesterol reducing medication, but maybe once or twice a year I might take a paracetamol for a headache. That's about it, you know. But it might eventually come to the stage where I'll have to relent. But until then, I'll hold out, you know. Just mind your own business. Next thing you know, there's a ghoul. Yeah. Or a death claw. Nice. Medication it's much like alcohol, Jelly, I think. It has different effects on different people. But, well, it has long-term effects on everyone, no matter how strong your willpower is, or your sense of logic. But I've seen people take strong painkillers, let's say, in short term. And much like people, let's say, the old saying where some people shouldn't drink. It really affects their judgment and it affects their personality. It makes them, rude, let's say, and inappropriate and stuff. But not everyone. But it does have, different effects on people, obviously. I'm not sure on that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe it's time to change. Oxys. Oof. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Yeah, those I know of. Yeah. Those I know of. Did you try that CBD thing, Pokemons? That I've been hearing about that uh, extract they use from cannabis, but doesn't have the THD, the kind of high. You know. Mm. In comparison, yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah. It's not addictive. It's not an opiate, and apparently it's, kind of. Yeah, I've been trying to get those. Something I can eat or drink, but not something I can smoke. That's disgusting. But if it's not addictive, and yeah, that I would be interested in. Mm. Ah, that's not gonna. Yeah, it's not strong enough. Morphine. Oof, ooh, nasty. Mm. And sing even more poem. I think it has that effect on everyone. Mm. And while being barely dressed, it's frightening. Mm. Yeah. Rarely do I have too much to drink, but yeah, it can happen. Usually, I kind of clam up a bit, let's say, a little bit. Joke a bit more, obviously. Hard to know. isn't it? But only once, let's say, I ever went drinking where I passed out. And I only had a couple of drinks. I was quite young. I was only in my early 20s. I think someone spiked my drink. Yeah. There was one guy in our group, and let's say he was a shady piece of dung. Yeah. I think he spiked my drink. What a horrible thing to do to someone. That goes to show you too. Yeah, I remember that one. I got violently sick. And this was a time where, I could have 20 drinks and it wouldn't really affect me. But 2, yeah, I was spiked. I remember leaving my glass unattended for a very quick bathroom break. Bit of a mistake. It will heighten that, yeah. To give my money and attention to anything else. Well, yeah, I actually use video games as well to distract. Quite good, yeah. Yeah, but that was just it really never happens here, Jelly. It was just some idiot and that. Yeah, I think I was only a kid at the time, but I think his girlfriend was paying me too much attention. I had no interest in her. And even if I had, obviously I wouldn't have pursued it. But I think he was, one of those kind of toxic, kind of jealous people, to be honest. But, when I did have time to think about it, I said to myself, well, why was he even carrying that? So we're talking about a pretty unhinged individual, Why would someone carry something like that? Definitely someone I wouldn't, let my kid date. Yeah. I'd be taking a baseball bat to that guy. Of a human mountain. Nice. Mm. 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 To be honest, guys, I don't drink that much. Only 1 or 2 I'm socially kind of pressured into it. Well, that's about it. I was never really a drinker. Oh, of course, when I was young. It was a different story. Now. Okay, there's someone here, so... What are we doing here, anyway? Oh, sugar. Well, that idiot didn't move. Oh, that's really weird. Well, that was quite easy, wasn't it? Right. Let's see what's going on here, anyway. The rocket launcher, yeah? Oh, I will. And how have you been? Yeah, we shot him. Yeah, this is this kind of virtual reality thing from Fallout 3, you know, that Operation Anchorage. Never really liked it, to be honest. It's kind of pretty slow paced. Oh, sugar.
Plenty more. Ready?
Uh-huh. Ammo and stuff. Yeah, we'll take that. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't know why I'm taking this. I don't even know if it's stocking up on it. There. Oh, we're pretty good. Right, let's go kill some people. So, we're gonna take out 3 of them, isn't it? Hmm. Fallout New Vegas 3 Remaster. I'd say they might be leaving that fan on the backhand. You know, it's going to be a few years yet, maybe 3. 2 at the very least for, you know, for the Elder Scrolls. So, I don't know, maybe late this year. They'll need to con someone into... Oh, they're doing the remaster themselves, aren't they? I've heard. Oh, this one should be good. Yeah. But what are they going to do anyway, guys? They're going to do something like they did with Oblivion. They'll just, you know, overlay the Unreal Engine, let's say, over for graphics, create a few more bugs and glitches, and maybe adjust the HUD a little bit. That's about it, you know. I seen that developer direct thing. There wasn't really much in it. That was a few months back, wasn't it? They've been pushing that for what, 7 years now? They did a kind of a teaser 7 years ago. To be honest, I think they're holding back. They've been holding back for this film because they're never going to recreate anything like that. And I think once people realize that, you know, they're not going to get anything as good as Skyrim was, yeah, I think a lot of people will just, you know, not really bother with BTS. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the TV show. Well, they'd want to have that. Well, if they want to start scamming people for money, they would probably release it around the same time as the TV show. The TV show will give it a bit of hype, and just seems to be what they would be doing, I'd say. Mm. I'm the same fan, to be honest. Seeing what they did to Oblivion, I wasn't impressed. Now, don't get me wrong. It's nice to see Oblivion get a fresh a fresh coat of paint. But for the price of a new release, massive scam. You know, I don't think there's anything that they did there that you couldn't get on PC for free with some mod, or maybe even better, less bugs. But still nice to see. Now, had they been sensible about it, maybe and charged $40, you know, for it. And then maybe, you know, after about 6 months, you know, bring it down to about 25. I think we could have forgiven them, you know, but not the way it is. That's a massive game. I don't think they'll ever touch that one, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever touch it. That would be nice. Absolutely. You know, Obsidian were the people to go to, but that was only because of, you know, the talent they had at that time. I think now it would be a mistake, seeing what they've done. And anyway, too many companies have been infiltrated by developers, and let's say how the first priority are not making games. The first priority would be social media. The engine now, yeah, that's pretty old. Yeah, Sky Oblivion looks pretty decent. I don't know. I think they were doing some kind of countdown thing, like Cyberpunk did, and people were kind of speculating about it. BGS, let's say, every time they get some problems in their Fallout games, it's usually with a massive bug they did with an update, or it's some really scummy practice of trying to sell stuff. They'll usually give you a little kind of shiny toy, something in the form of news about the next Fallout or news about the next Elder Scrolls, and then everyone starts talking about that, kind of diverting attention from what they've done. They've been doing that with Skyrim for the past 7 years, so basically anything they say I wouldn't believe until it's actually there. I think they mostly use that as a kind of distraction kind of thing. Oh, look at the shiny keys. Yeah, it did. It was pretty bad. I heard the latency, Joy, was unbelievable. When you jump with the character, you'd have to wait for about a second and a half before it responds. I think they gave it an update. They made it a little bit better. But, how many times did I have to sell that game? How many times has it been sold now? 17 or something? Between the anniversary editions and the platforms? I think it's something like over a dozen, I think. It seems to be a kind of one-trick horse so far. Oh, they'll release it again, yeah. Don't you know they will? That's what I'm thinking, this next gen... Oh god, I even hate that word. This new Megas console they're coming out, well, hybrid, so they say. Something that should have been done 10, 15 years ago, guys. I think it's too little too late. I could see, let's say, Skyrim not being backward compatible for that one. And they'll pull that little trick they played on us, let's say, with, when we switched from the 360 to the Xbox One, where we had to literally buy it again to play it on the new console. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, especially now that BGS is under Microsoft's roof. So all of that revenue would be coming into Microsoft. Yeah, I can probably see that happening. I wouldn't be surprised. It needed creation mods, yeah. Yeah. But even now, let's say, with the 30 FPS, it's not good enough for most people. But at least keep that constant. At least, yeah. Yeah, they've been definitely doing a lot of business on that. But things are going to change, guys, in the future if this AI bubble thing doesn't, burst or whatever the case may be. But, massive corporations buying up all the RAM and, they're, let's say, partners of these guys with boards and the other stuff obviously taking advantage of the situation. It's a feeding frenzy. It's probably get a lot worse before it gets better. So, if you have a PC or a console now, I'd be holding it. You're probably going to be stuck with it for the next 3 to 5 years. Unless something happens with this AI thing. But let's say, if it does go sideways, You will see a lot of corporations dumping the RAM they already have. Don't know if they can use it because it's especially designed for that kind of waiver thing. But if they dump that back on the market, you will see, prices drop pretty quick. It was about 7 years ago, Jelly. Well, it wasn't actually confirmed, but it did do a teaser. Usually when the teaser wasn't much, it was just a kind of landscape of the mountains. But that was about 7, 8 years ago, I think. Usually when you see a teaser like that, you'd probably get the game within 12 months after, Or if it was delayed, let's say max 2 years after. But that was just a distraction, just to say, oh, look, guys, we're working on it. But they were not. Yeah. And they were looking for that online cash cow thing from the likes of Fallout 76 and the Elder Scrolls Online. Nice. Yeah. Which way are we going now? Well, that way, obviously. Let's see who's in here. Oh, there's somebody down there. And there was no real need of killing him, but still, why not? We got our ammo back anyway. Right, let's move. Oh, this is where the fun begins, I'd say. Wow.
Holy shit.
Okay, he's... There we go, so we gotta take out the artillery, isn't it?
There. See him down there?
Yeah, I don't.
Chimera tanks.
Where?
Don't worry, they're well out of range.
Well, we'll make our way down eventually. Oh, what's the story here? Oh, sugar.
Oh. Over there.
Idiot. There we go. I think once we take out the tanks, we're okay. Well, there's no way we can say we're not getting enough ammo anyway. I get the feeling we'll be needing these a lot when we get to the tanks. Okay.
Get him.
That's not too bad. Now, I can restock on this ammo. Oh, what's this? Yeah, let's have a look. Ooh, wow. Oh. You have found 10 pieces of intelligence. Keep up the good work. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's that. Okay, we got intelligence. I don't know what that is. Oh, whatever. Whatever it is we got. Probably something got to do with an achievement or something. Yeah, kind of, isn't it? Yeah, I think there's health down here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. No, we're doing good. I don't know what that intelligence thing is. Yeah, it was probably something about an achievement. Somebody got to do with that. It's just like, yeah, I've seen it, but it doesn't say anything about that in the quest. Now, I'll just pause this for one moment, guys. I just gotta check on something. I shan't be a moment. Now, there we go. I don't know how much further is this. Not exactly a wise thing to do. Aha.
Looks like the Tommy's getting low on ammo for the big guns. Maybe we didn't even need to come up here. Plenty more where this came from.
Sugar. That's completely useless in this game.
That's how we do things in a court.
Okay, let's see. I don't even know what we're supposed to do.
Get out of my
Oh, he's gone. Right. That sneaking thing is ticking me off. Let's see where we are. Oh, there's something behind us there, guys. You see that? What is that? Oh, I see. We can't really get to it from here. We probably have to go around. Just want to make sure before we move on. Yeah, I can't see any way of getting to this. Yeah, I think we gotta go around this way. Excuse me. I don't see any other way. Unless there's a little secret spot. But I doubt it. Nah, no secret spot. Oh, there is. Oh, it's just for health. Huh. Yeah, you see it there. Ah, it's a good bit over, guys. It's definitely on the other side. Well, thank you, Johnny. I must depart. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Johnny. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it's gotta be. They're kinda gonna make us go around, I think. Kind of loop around. What else could it be? Ah, this way, I'd say. Of course. Always to the left. What have we got? Oh. Interesting little thing. That's about it. How did we get to that, guys? Bye. Yeah. We're seeing it's here. I don't know. Well, it's one of the targets, so it's this is bringing us around. Maybe if we loop around this way. Here, we'll give it a quick try anyway, we'll see. I don't want to get too far from here if there's some kind of secret little area we gotta go. Now let's see where we are. I don't know, this is bringing us the wrong way. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it looks like we're going around now. Eventually. Okay, I'm expecting. bit of pushback from this. Oh, this is the ninja, guys, isn't it? Sorry, it's the stupid controller.
Let's keep moving.
Right, how's that, guys? Yeah, let me check on this. 1, 2, 3 testing. Still a bit iffy. Now, 1, 2, 3 testing. I really need to stop using Microsoft equipment, you know that. I'm sure if I picked up a controller from a dollar store, it would work much better. Yeah, it's ironically it's their most expensive controller. I know I keep complaining about it, but it is extremely frustrating. And hi, Jaeger. And how have you been? A Crimson Dragoon. Let's see if we can get a shot at these guys here now. I think there's some kind of ninja guys, aren't they? Oh, they're there for an ambush, alright. Nice, nice. Okay, I'll run straight into them, I suppose, if I have to. But they take a lot of damage, these guys. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to this guy, hang on. Here goes the Crimson Dragoon, or Dragoon, or whatever he is. He's Crimson, alright. Get these guys out of the way. There we go. That's 2 of them. I don't know, I imagine there's much more. What is that? Wow. Okay. There was only 2. Now let's see where we are. I'm trying to figure out how to get around to... Well, it's gotta be. It's gotta be along here somewhere. Good sneaking with the lights on, is it? Oh, we seem to be going in the right direction. Ish. I never liked this DLC, did you, Jaeger?
Come on, red bastard. We got a present for you. Miles vaporized.
Okay, he's gone. Yeah, it's just a simulation. Ah, it's running me around everywhere. Okay, we've come out the other side. Now we're getting close to this. Okay. Hey! Ah, for God's sake. We're actually back to square one on this. Okay, Todd. We're really going to have to, Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Well, at least you can say we killed everyone. Ah, here we go. We're right here now. Playing 4 first. It would, absolutely. Yeah, if you could, you'd be better off playing this beforehand. The Gary glitch. Hi Frank, and how have you been? Might try and go back to it someday, if the remaster comes out. The graphics are kind of hard to stomach, alright. But, you know, I played it about a year or two after its release, so not too bad for me. You know, pretty much as I remembered. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a remaster. But, you know, what are they going to do? The same they did in Oblivion, really. You know, give it an overlay of Unreal 3, create a ton more bugs, and charge you an arm and a leg for it. Yeah. I think if you already own the game, they should really give it, like, for maybe 15, 20 bucks. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Absolutely. Yeah, they've always been pretty fun games. As bad as the story is and the bugs. Yeah, you kind of need a bit of a motivation. I've been there myself. And sometimes you just get a kind of itch to play it, you know. I played it because I never actually streamed it on Twitch before. So it's a Croc premiere. I don't even know why I'm collecting these, but just in case. Come on now. Right. Oh, hang on. There's the 3 of them. What was that guy inside? Now I'm really ticked off. Oh, they won't let me back in. Sugar. Ah, whatever. Who cares?
That's the front down there. These guns are pounding around, guys. Let's take them out.
Good. I think we gotta get this guy, isn't it? Hey, how do we manage this? Okay, that's kind of weird, isn't it? We'll get you in a moment. Let me see. Oh, I see. Right. What's the story with this?
Plant that thing and let's go. I'm on this ass.
I think these guys need more security.
I'm on this.
Sugar.
Over there. Over there. Get him. That'll teach him to mess with us.
Okay. I think this is number 1. That it? What do we do? Do we shoot it, I suppose?
Take
Ah,
that, you
sugar.
bastards.
That was stupid, wasn't it? Let's go back and get that done. So yeah, we shoot it. Now, did it fix the head wounds? Yeah, it did. Ah, that's it. Wasn't too bad. Oh, hi, Nami. Oh, this is, yeah, Fallout 3. I played it a good few times before. I don't know. Somewhere between a half a dozen and a dozen times. But it's been about a decade since I played last. So, thought I'd give it another shot. You know, kind of, memory lane kind of thing. So I've got this with all of the DLCs. And we're probably doing the most boring one. You know, Operation Anchorage. Kind of VR, kind of simulation thing. Nice, nice. Oh, I've probably about a half a dozen times, I'd say. Yeah, I would say. So, what have you been up to lately, Nami? Download fixes. Oh my. They fix it for you. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've had no real problems with it. Strangely enough, let's say, you know, it's always been kind of okay on console. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences, Nami. Yeah. Horrible. Absolutely. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I lost my own dad about, 99, late 99. It gets a bit better, you know. It just takes some time. But my condolences to you and your family. Oh, hang on, can we go this way? What's this? Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Let's blow this beast apart.
Yeah, we do that in a second. Okay. This time I better get well away, guys. I don't know if it's on a timer or what it is. It's probably a timer.
That's two.
Yeah, it was a timer. It's actually on a timer. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe, you know, maybe he spent maybe a little bit more time near the end with him, you know. But it will affect, and let's say, you know, people differently, obviously. Myself, let's say, staying strong, let's say, you know, for the rest of the family. And then having to kind of delay your grieving till after was my kind of thing. But yeah, it never really goes away. Well, the loss of a loved one will always bite like that, to be honest. But you know, it's another part of reality, unfortunately. Now we go to the other guy. I think we go way down, isn't it? Yeah, it's way down there. Right, that's two of them anyway. Oh, well, we killed that guy a moment ago. On that other side. Yeah, down that way, it's gotta be. Hey. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, he was a sniper. Well, this must be the way to go. Okay, we'll save it anyway, we'll see. But I think this is the way, obviously. Yeah, it's up that way there. Maybe. Maybe not. No, I think that was the guys from the other side, wasn't it? I don't know, maybe this is the way. Yeah, we'll kill him anyway. No, this was just the other guys. It'd be fun to kill them all anyway. Right, let's go. I was right, it is down. Oh, hang on, here it is. No, it actually is here. That must be our way out. The other one.
Commie. Last gun. Blow that thing off the map.
Get back here to shield us from the blast. Well, better.
Aha! And they all come tumbling down. Yeah.
Right. Report. Okay. Oh, I see.
The gen.
Kind of silly, wasn't it? Yeah.
Damn fine work you did taking out those guns. Damn fine.
Allow the general to continue.
Unfortunately, while you were up there climbing mountains, we were down here getting our butts kicked. The Chinese decided to use our field HQ for
Oh, it's not
target
over
practice,
yet.
and damn near blew us all to pieces.
I see.
We lost some good men, including my strike team commander, Colonel Patterson.
Anything I can do?
I didn't call you down here for a pep talk and cigars. You've earned yourself a field promotion, soldier. As of this moment, you're taking over Patterson's strike team. And before you thank me, you better...
We're not getting
wait to
out of
see
this
what
one
you
anytime
get
too
today.
soon, are we? God, I despise long quests, but you know it is the DLC.
There are 3 hardened targets that stand between us and the Chinese headquarters.
Well, at least
That's
we'll
where
have
your
this out of the
strike
way.
team comes in. Follow me over to the situation map and I'll bring you up to speed.
Yeah.
Very anxious to speak with you.
Well, we can't really interact with anything in this, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think we can bring back anything. I think there used to be a glitch in this, wasn't there? Yeah, come on. Let's do it. Oh, hang on. Well, that was something we could interact with. And that. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Lieutenant Thomas Morgan, intelligence and logistics at your service.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
point,
so
you shoot.
what do we do now? Listen to General Chase's briefing. Who's this guy? That's it.
Okay.
Ah,
pay
there we
attention,
go.
soldier. I'm only gonna go through this once. We've set up our new field HQ down here. The area is pretty secure now that the artillery guns are gone. The first of the 3 targets we need to handle is their Chimera depot over here. Be careful on your approach. You're gonna have to get through the enemy camp on the way. Once you breach the perimeter of the depot,
I'd say the
you need to
Ghost
take
Rifle,
out
I said, would
both
be
of the main fuel
fighting
tanks.
some guys in power armor,
Your
I
second
suppose.
target is all the way over here. The Chinese have set up a listening post set into the side of Callaway Ridge. There are some abandoned mines along the route, so keep your eyes and ears open. It's a
One
great
really
place
long
for an
quest.
ambush. You need to clear the place of personnel, so we can get our intelligence boys in there to start decoding. Once the first 2 targets are down, the last obstacle standing in the way is their damn pulse field. You need to cross it, then cause it to overload, so we can mop up the place with the T-51Bs. Let me warn you now, unless you have some sort of a death wish, I wouldn't even go near the field until the first 2 targets are down.
Okay.
Lieutenant Morgan will be your eyes and ears for Operation Anchorage, so get everything else you need from him. Uncle Sam's
Yeah,
invested
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
money turning you into a killing machine. Time to pay him back. Dismissed.
So, you're in charge.
Yep. 5 recruitment markers. I don't know what that is.
Do I really have to answer that? You aren't going after civilian. Anyway, I'm here to give you a hand with intelligence and
Yeah,
logistics.
yeah, yeah.
Don't worry about it. Sergeant Montgomery will be your squad commander, and he knows all. If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need anything, like reinforcements or status reports, just speak to him.
Okay.
So, what else can I do for you before you hit the field? That's my specialty. You've got...
What was that again?
The problem out there isn't the field itself. I mean, the place is crawling with their stealth unit. If you spot something out of the corner of your eye, shoot first and...
Yeah.
You've got 2 fuel tanks to destroy.
2 of
One
them,
in the
okay.
central courtyard of the facility and one near the rear gate.
I'm sure they'll be
This
marked.
place is one tough nut to crack. Not only do you have the chimeras to contend with, but the place is...
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this place is a... Not only is it swarming with regular ground troops, but they've put their best... I hear those guys start training as soldiers right from the...
Yeah, 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 okay.
Uncle Sam's made it really easy for you. All you have to do is use Patterson's terminal here in the command tent. Use the recruitment markers I gave you and choose your team members any way you see fit. Then head outside to the
Oh, I
barracks,
see.
and your units will be ready to go. You can always speak to your strike team squad leader and requisition a new unit if you've lost one.
Okay, we'll work it out as we go along.
Can do. Just pick whatever loadout you need. The government sure loves its...
Okay. So, what's next? I have to make this complicated, don't I? This is where we picked, I don't know, I think the gear have I still got that gear? Oh, I've got no weapons. Yeesh. Useless. Okay, we'll go for this one.
The rest of the operation should make the artillery gun...
Ah, that's okay. Okay, where's my weapons? Stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even sure how it works. Just had to make this really awkward, didn't I? Sniper. 2 markers. Yeah. Okay, we go with 2 snipers. Okay, missile unit. Yeah, that will do. And do the same with the ammo, yeah? Let me see. Just not sure how I get the weapons. Talk, it said the quartermaster. It's outside, everything is outside, isn't it? We should be able to breeze through it anyway.
I think it's time to show those red bastards what the U.S. Army is all
Here,
about.
let's see. So if we get out, it's outside. Oh. Oh, in the terminal. This one probably, isn't it? Oh, that's that one. So, yeah, this one here. It said I already got it, but I don't see it in my inventory. Yeah.
The rest of the operation should make the artillery guns
Okay, there's
feel
those
like a
two
walk in the
terminals, and it's all the terminals.
The U.S. Army
Maybe we
needs
go
more
outside.
soldiers like you. Carry on.
Ah! Right. Oh, I see, and then you can kind of come back and change them. Let's do a save here anyway. No. I don't know what they want from me, to be honest. Oh, here it is. There it is. Optional, speak to, yeah. Yeah, I got it now.
Anything? Hope the operation is going.
Now let's see. Sergeant to command. Speak to Sergeant Montgomery to command your strike team. Yeah, maybe we get him. Oh, Sergeant Montgomery. This is Lieutenant Morgan.
Let's wrap this thing up, soldier.
Okay, it's outside then, isn't it? Yeah. Quartermaster. That's the guy I get the weapons from. Sergeant Benjamin Montgomery. We'll speak with him in a moment. Give me my weapons.
What did you need, soldier? Hell, you earned a lot of respect with the soldiers for what you did to those Chinese artillery guns. Tell you what, take this extra gear with you. Requisitions be damned. If anyone asks, it fell off a truck.
Ooh, Gauss rifle.
Help yourself. Everything appears.
Now let's see. So there's not much in that. Okay, we go with the combat shotgun here. We go with the power fist here. We go with the pistol here. And the Gauss rifle here. Now, let's see is there anything we can... I don't really use these frag mines, but we'll take them anyway. Right, that kind of seems to be it. And we talk with this guy in a second. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Pretty tough. I think we should be able to get through this. Let me see. Oh, there's something about a power fist here, is there? Yeah, there it is. Let's see what we got. That. Ah, yeah. Okay. Right. Okay.
Well, looks like we're working together again, sir. General Chase assigned me to the strike team. And thanks to your promotion, I guess I'll be saluting you from now on.
Now, we can get through the simulation if we want. Here, I've saved it. We'll just see where this goes.
Simulation? What the hell are you talking about? And thanks to you, a lot of guys are still vertical. Those
Okay.
artillery...
Yeah, just a worthless speech check that goes nowhere.
All in a day's work, he says. With a...
Yeah.
Sub... Look. That's... Well, everyone's ready to go kick some commie ass, sir. What are your orders?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're pretty much untouched. The listening post needs to be secured, and the fuel tanks at the Chimera Depot.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take out the listening post. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we'll actually follow these guys. I'd prefer my Chinese rifle. First chance I get, I'm taking one. Is this the listening post? Yeesh. So this is it here.
God, the adrenaline is giving me the shakes. How you holding up?
Okay.
Lives in Anchorage?
What the? One idiot.
Some
Kidding me.
God help me. I'm gonna get the red back in
We're
there.
pinned in here.
Yeah, well, you just remember you're not a one-man army, and you may live long enough to enjoy the victory. I haven't died yet, have I? In fact, I'm starting to think I'm indestructible, like some kind of superhero. You can call me...
I don't know where we're even going to, guys. Down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's way down there. So what's this? Abandoned mining town.
Okay? I'm feeling that twitch.
Yeah, okay, I can see something now. I see him. Uh-oh. Useless. Okay, the other guy's got him. It's not too bad. He's gonna be a problem. I haven't even got a sniper rifle for this guy. I even get up here? No.
Attack on the mining town is in progress, sir. I'll give you a new update when the objective is complete. Attack on the mining town is in progress, sir. I'll give you a new update when the objective is complete.
So, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll just sail through on this. I think I'll use the Gauss rifle for a change. I don't have a ton of ammo for this. Okay. So, where are we going now? Forward. Okay, I think we messed up here. We can't seem to get down this way. Okay, maybe there's a way around the side. Yeah, here it is.
Oh!
Wow. It's definitely got a bite, alright. Right. Try and power through this one. What is wrong with these guys? They're dropping like flies. Yeah, this is the right way. Chinese sniper. Well, there's one thing I know anyway. This guy cannot die. Yeah, impossible. We'll use him. Okay, we're not moving that guy, are we? There's a few of them here, alright.
All top. Eliminated.
Yeah, I know they're here, but...
Here's a little something.
Shout me!
Over there!
Ah! Oh, it was gonna miss, wasn't it? And then there's that guy there. Yeah, it's got a 95% chance.
Target spot. Engage. Oh!
That didn't work, did it? Guys, these snipers are doing a lot of damage. I'll have to be more careful with these guys in the future.
The mining town is now secured, sir. Can do. What unit should we request?
Oh, the same. Sniper.
They'll be here momentarily. Can
Missile unit.
unit.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Now, I've got to look around and see if I can find some health. It's a bad situation. We might be able to work with this. No! Where was it? I don't think you can bring back anything from this anyway, can you? Yeah, well, can you pick up the... I think at the end, I think you can't bring anything back from the simulation. And I think that's in the safe, isn't it, that we're trying to open? Yeah, I don't remember it much. But I think there used to be a glitch in this where you could bring back something. Yeah. This is to open some door or something. And I think the Chinese starsuit is in there. There's two, yeah? Hmm. Oh, it's Gary's body. Yeah, yeah. Drop him in the barge, yeah? Yeah, I've seen that inside. Hmm. Yeah, before you start the simulation. Yeah. That's the one I was probably trying to think of.
Sir.
What are your orders for the...
Listening post, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we'll go ahead with this kind of stuff here.
Yes, sir.
Look at you, all calm, cool, and collected. Doesn't the fact that we're surrounded by Chinese troops make you even a little bit anxious?
So this is where we're going. Ah, here it is, the listening post. And battlefield trenches. Who cares about those?
See what your aunt lives in Anchorage. She's in there.
I want to get in close to that guy. See if I can at least get one of them out. I need better percentages than this. Yeah, I wonder if I could get really close. Here we go. I think I'll be able to kind of go back to the base and then here again, won't I? Yeah, I think we can kind of go back and get the hound. Yeah, we'll give it a shot from here anyway. Not a sign of those guys. So much for the dragoons. Yeah, we got him. Right. Now, let's see if I can slip back and get some more ammo and junk. But let's see if we can fast travel from here. We probably can. Yeah, we're going there to the listening post. Now, where's the... There it is. Ah, you can't. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, probably saved some of my men there, so... Let's see.
The listening post is up ahead. What are your...
Like goons and drag. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's go. Oh, we've got the main guys anyway. We'll be able to replace these guys on the other attack anyway. There's no point in taking more damage. Here we go. Oh, hi Dungeon Master. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it and welcome. Ah, here we go. I'm not into these weapons here. What can we do? Not a lot. So, what have you been up to, Dungeon Master? That guy is silly. Playing Watch Dogs 2. Nice.
Attacking the listening post as ordered, sir. I'll give you a new update. when the
Yeah.
objective is
Now let's see. Is there anything we can take here? Ah, just the usual junk. What's this? Nah. Where's the rest of these idiots? It doesn't matter. All I need is this guy. I wouldn't mind some help, to be honest. Okay.
Here's a little something.
Got a present for you, Tommy. Police!
Only good commies. A dead one.
Oh, it's one of those Dragoon idiots. Fair enough. Well, it was either that or the sniper rifle. Yeah. Sniper rifle wouldn't have been much good for close combat. And yeah, there is a glitch. The guys were saying you can put a body in the... Oh. That's just messed up by this. Idiot gun. Got him.
That all you got?
Now I could do with some help, guys, but I see some junk over here. You see it? Kind of intel. 2 of 10. I think that was an achievement, but I already got the achievements before from this, so it doesn't really matter. There's got to be help here somewhere. If not, we'll have to hike all the way back to the main camp. All through the entire game, it gave us tons of health and ammo. Not this time. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's there all right.
Wake up.
Yeah, that's it. Now we'll let him finish him off.
Got a present.
Sugar. We can't afford to take any more damage. He's totally ignoring the other guy. Cruel, isn't it? There.
Get him.
We're pretty bad on health, guys. Oh! At last. Okay, we might be able to do it. Ah, we're dead.
Where this came from?
Haha. Ah, we got it. We're back. We're back.
With the U.S.
We're back. I knew there had to be one somewhere. It wouldn't hurt me to throw a grenade sometimes, I suppose. Okay. Well, we know where the health is now if we take any more damage.
Wake up!
Bye-bye, Mr. Dragoon. So, what have we got here? Let's see. Rubbish, really. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Door to Anchorage. Is that it? Is it secured? Oh, we've killed everyone. Unless there's some little objective we need to do. Maybe there's something outside, we'll see. Yeah, there's something there, all right. Oh, the guys outside took those out. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. What the? Yeah, I didn't see that one coming.
That should be the last of them. And the last of the... I'm gonna order our men back to the field.
Before I could get... Okay, it's no problem. Okay, we seem to have got those. Okay, we got our weapons anyway. Now, what do we do? God, this is one long quest. Speak to Sergeant Morgan to Commander.
Damn Chinese communists are stomping all over us. Time
So, what can...
No, we're okay.
for us to pay
Okay,
them back.
we just go out and we do it again, don't we? Apparently. Don't know why we have to start from here again, but... Now...
Alright, boys. I'm gonna make you famous. Get
What's
yourselves
this?
into a heroic pose.
Listening post secured, sir. Ken.
I know, I think we've got it.
Yeah. That's it. Just like old stuff.
Yeah, that's everyone.
Capital Post thanks you. Who knows?
Hang on, I think we missed a few. It doesn't really matter. That photo, right, you can see on the statue. That's the statue pose that you see in the memorial, yeah. This one here. That correspondent guy, wasn't it? I think it is too, isn't it? Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, I think it is too. Yeah.
Hell of a job you're doing, soldier. America's watching. I'm making sure of that. Sir!
Yeah, he's not doing nothing. There it is.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna make you famous. Get yourselves into a heroic pose. Okay, that's it. Just like that. Old stuff. Excellent.
Yeah,
Capital
that's the
Post
one,
thanks
alright.
you. Who knows? Maybe someone will turn this photo into a statue one day. Alright, boys, try not to die out there, okay? God bless you. And God bless the US of A.
So, you ready for this?
Alright. So we've only got one guy, isn't it?
Listening post secured.
We'll bring them anyway.
Ken.
Okay.
No problem.
Well, that's it. Yeah, I think we're only getting... Yeah, we're only getting one guy for this. Now. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Now let's get this stupid DLC out of the way. Oh, we have a save inside anyway. What's the story there? Oh, I see. Yeah, let's follow these guys. This should have been the last one, shouldn't it?
Yes, sir.
Sir!
Uh-huh. No. Now let's see if we can do any damage. Yeah, it's useless. Absolutely. And hi, Psychosis. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? Yeah, I've never much cared for this, to be honest. It's kind of okay. But if you've done it once before, even like 10 years ago, there's kind of not much to it. I suppose it is, well, for its time it was a little different, I suppose. It's not going to do much damage to this guy, is it? The distance is a bit far. I'll see if I can shotgun this guy. Want to get real close and personal with this guy. Yeah, and you get them in the safe, isn't it, Fan? On the other side. I've already got a Gauss rifle, I think. I don't know where I picked that one up, to be honest. I'm nearly sure I picked one up. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I did. Now, just let me get something to drink for a moment. But once you max out on this, you're pretty strong anyway. Yeah. I think I've already got one in my inventory back at Megaton. Yeah, that's where I have it back on the main save. I want to see how many of these I can soften up before we bring in the team. Wow. This is probably the best way. We'll let them come to me. That was nice. Not a scratch. Well, is that it? I doubt it. Could always do with more ammo, I suppose. Yeah. I pretty much knew that the AI and that would just send them in. So they couldn't shoot me, and then once I got them through the door, they were an easy target. I'd imagine a big problem in urban warfare. I don't know what that was, but I'd say we'd be going this way. No, let's see. Oh, 2 fuel tanks. Okay. Oh, it's... Actually... That's my team, isn't it? Oh, they're way down there. Okay. Now, right. Ah. Ow. Oh, see, these guys take the bait. Not so much. It doesn't matter, we got some help pretty close by. We're not going to do much damage like that. Okay, we're going to have to do this the hard way. There's one guy. Okay, we'll try and rush the second guy. There we go. Yeah, in the DLC. Okay. Let's just see what's up here anyway. Rubbish. Okay, we get a quick heal. We'll save it and then we'll move on. I think it's time to bring in the other guys now, isn't it? I think we've cleaned out enough from before we get too far. Yeah. Now, let's go back and tell our team to attack. I think we've cleaned out enough from. Where are they anyway? My God, look how far they're back. Oh, we just charge in and follow these guys through. Just wanted to soften them up a bit.
Ice camp secured, sir. Awaiting. Yes, sir.
All right. Ah, they should have given me an assault rifle. Is this the ice camp, is it? No. Forward Delta something. Oh! Okay. It's this way. Okay, he's gone.
Hostile vaporized. Thanks. Look, I've got to get back to damn commies coffee with my pants down. I got caught. Don't tell anyone you found me. Hudson's, all right?
Oh, we don't need. Well, we'll take these guys.
Good night, Connie.
Why not? Now, where are we actually going now? Yeah, where are those three guys gone? Who cares? Let's just move on. They probably moved ahead. I didn't see them. Oh, they're getting trashed. Oh, a spider drone. Sugar. Okay. Horrible little thing, but we have to get these out of the way. Yeah, there's something here, alright. Not exactly. There it is. Right. I think we've got the IEDs out of the way. Strike team sniper. Oh, this is our guys. They managed to pass for some reason. Yeah. Now. Okay. There's the two of them here. I reckon a full-on attack.
What are your orders for the strike team, sir?
Now we'll let them draw fire.
That's how we do things in my hometown. I'm on this fire.
Supposed to do here with a combat shotgun. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Ah.
Dropped one.
Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, this is going to be too easy. Oh. Yeah, there was 10 of them. I think they were achievement, but I've already got it, so it's just rubbish. No. One of the stock guys, is it? Yeah, what's that? What the? Oh, some kind of launcher. Hmm. Okay, I don't get this. This way.
Assaulting hostiles. Explosives out. Explosives out.
Yeah, where are they? Oh, there he is. Gotta get around this way. Oh, there's the tanks. I see. Oh, sugar! It's moving.
I'm on this one.
What the? Okay, they're not impossible. Taking out a tank with a shotgun, that's new.
Get out of my country.
Come on. Kidding me. Right. And that should be it. Where's the last one? So. Yeah, there's something here. That's this guy, isn't it? No. Oh, I think we put explosives on this, do we? Okay, not sure what we need to do now. Yeah, I think it's that strike team guy. So, Another one down through here. I think it's the one up here. That one.
Over there.
Oh, hang on. Here it is. No. Okay, there's got to be a way in, isn't there? No, not that. Yeah, there's something. Oh, hang on. Ah. Oh, that's the tank. They literally meant. I get it. They literally meant tank. Yeah, I was thinking of a different tank. Oh, we wait for that to blow up. Now I know what I'm looking for. There's one. That's my guy, isn't it? Yeah, so this one here. Right, now I know what I'm looking for. Oil tanks. Yeah, gotta go round. We actually missed it. That's not a problem, we've killed everyone anyway. Now we got guys just strolling around. So... there it is there. Now let's get out of here. Hey, move away from the blast. That's it. Over here. I don't know, I think we'll get transported back now. What's that? What did he do? Talk to this guy? Is that it? I think. No, okay. Now I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's still another guy. Yeah, there's still something red there. This could be a problem, guys. Yeah. This could be a problem. I think we might have a bug. Kidding me. I just saved over it as well. Oh no. No. We just needed to walk back. Cool. Quest completed, paved the way. Oh, please tell me he hasn't got another objective. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is horrible. Okay, even 6 hours, we've still got an hour. Surely we'll get it done by then. Oh yeah, this is the last one. Disable the pulse field. Fair enough. We don't have to talk to this guy, do we?
Damn Chinese.
No. Okay, same again, this time with a pulse field.
Sir. Now it's just you and me. Let's go take down the pulse field. Now it's just you and me. Let's go take down the pulse field.
Yeah, let him get back. Oh, so it's literally just me and him. Which way? That way, I think. Yeah, not with there. Okay, two-man team. Yeah, it's that way, all right. Yeah, it's that one up there. Yeah, pretty much the way we were before, but we just gotta keep pushing forward. This way. Yep. What's actually past the listening post? We can't fast travel, can we? No. No, I think we can go this way. Here. Yeah. No? No. Oh, that's the pulse field. I get it. It's obviously down here. Yeah, when we got out on the other side, I think it might be way on the other side. We've already been through here. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I think that's why the exit was on this side. Probably. I'm gonna find out shortly. We should have took this one directly after, shouldn't we? This way, is it? Okay, now I don't know where I'm going. I assumed this way. Don't know how to get out here.
All right.
Ah, yeah. Oh, hang on. There seems to be a Is there a little road down here? Let's see if I can squeeze my way across, can I? No, it won't let me do that. Nah. Nah. God help that guy. The middle path, is it to reach the field? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. The middle part.
Sir. Sir. All right. Now. All right. Now it's just you and me. Let's go.
So. Oh, so there's a path right here, yeah?
Down the post.
Oh, we went that way. That was a waste of time. Oh. Yeah, this way. This looks like the spot. Yeah, straight ahead. Right. Nasty. Now we're in the trenches. Oh, we're going right down by the side of this field. Let's see where we are. We'll let him walk into this if he does. Phew. Next guy. Right, at least this is the last one. Guessing this is gonna be the earliest, is it?
Bastards. I'm gonna push you bastards right back to the Great Wall if I have to. Fire!
Oh, okay. So it's definitely that way. No. Well, it has to be. Okay, let's save this little puppy.
Come on. Red bastard.
Guy just got me stupid. Yeah, we just powered through him. Right, well, oh, sugar. Just get these guys out as quick as we can. Now. How do you actually get up here? Oh yeah, around that way. We kind of hit it head on, I think.
Enemy sight. Fire it.
Getting away there.
Attacking!
Yeah. We just. So where? How do we get up there? Right track anyway, I'd say. Oh, you've got to go down first. Yeah, okay. Now we're up top. Ton of these guys here, okay. Oh, we're not getting in that way. Okay, we're missing something here. These guys are getting slaughtered. Yeah, round the back. No, no way through. Obviously through here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We got it. Right. So, what do we do now? Oh, it's actually behind us. Oh, it's not this way anyway. Okay. Gotta go back out. Maybe it's down here, is it? We go through. This one here. It's actually over there. Would I be able to? No. That's the... We gotta get behind the field, isn't it? Let's see. No, just said disable. Well, the marker we have... Well, we're pretty close to it. It's there. There's probably a way around here. There's gotta be. We're not gonna sneak our way out that way. Right. What the? Oh, those guys are not taking any enemies, are they? Okay, they'll lead the way, I'd say. Ah, here we go. Ah, nice. Right. Oh. Okay. Be careful there. Just kidding me. Right. That's another one. Let's see where we are now. That way, I presume. Yeah, it looks like the spot. Well, they seem to be having fun, we'll leave them. Bye. Okay, we'll wait for this guy to catch up. Why not? I'd imagine there's something got to do with this. Yeah, there it is. Done.
This is Montgomery, Field HQ. We are go for the attack. Send in the tin cans. I repeat, we are go for the attack.
Yeah, let's have a look at this. Oh, enter the China. Oh, we gotta do the attack. No, it's not over yet, guys. Not by a long shot. Right. Well, we got their shield down anyway. Yeah, we're kind of running low on ammo as well. Whoops. Okay. Dramatic. What the? Okay, I can't move here for some reason. You've already lost, General. Don't throw away your dignity. Yeah. Doesn't make a difference. Okay. He's off himself and we can move. I think that's pretty much it.
That'll do, soldier. Stand down.
Sir, yes sir.
With the General's death, our boys can secure this refinery and be on their way to Anchorage proper. You've helped pave the way for taking the city back from the Reds, soldier. Good work. That'll complete this portion of your training. Report to your superior for your debriefing and your next assignment. Dismissed!
There we go. Now we're through. About time. Thought I'd never get that over with. Now... this is where we need another save. Let's get our goodies and get back. We had to get something to eat. Okay. Now. Okay. Oh, right. What's the story here?
What a savage could do it.
Oh. Oh, plenty of scrap metal. Oh, there's not much here, guys. Yeah, okay, let's finish this.
Good work for a local. If you're here to help, then help. If not, back off.
Find someone else to bother, local.
What, did we just open it? I think it's that control terminal, isn't it? Yeah. And take whatever I need. Woohoo! Come here. That's it? Now let's see. What was that we just picked up? Oh, the winterized. Okay. Interesting. Now, let's see what we got. Is that it? We're done, is it? Yeah, that's it. Huh. Ah, lame. Oh, there's the Gauss rifle. We still got a bit of room. We still got a bit of room. Oh, there it is. Chinese stealth armor. I know, I pretty much raided this place, I think. Yeah, we'll have a chat with her again.
Good to see you again.
Huh. Oh.
Normally I'd never...
Ghoul mask, obviously. That's all I need.
Well...
There. That's it, guys, we're done. Bye-bye, Anchorage. Yeah, let's get out of here and push this stuff back at our base. Yeah, that one there. What have we got up here? I think we were up here already. Just let me see. No, not really. Ooh. Yeah, just the meds. harvest. Yeah, I think we're good, guys. Right, let's go. Let me have a look at that Chinese stone armor. 15. It's not bad. Let's see which was our way out. Oh yeah, we didn't really have a look here. I don't even know why I'm picking that junk. I think I'll leave it. Any hollow tapes or... Okay. There's none of that really unique. Nah, there's no real point in taking this. Yeah, we're good. Right, it's our way out here, isn't it? Yep. Right, let's get back and store this junk away. Oh my. And just about in time as well. Once we get this stored away, we should be good. That's one of the DLCs. One by far. I think the shortest one, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, right, let's tuck this junk away. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh! I must have picked that from the armory, guys. Yeah, wasn't that the guy who committed, what's it called? Harry Carey or something? Yeah. Nice. Oh, trench knife. Okay. Oh. We haven't got any of those, so we'll definitely keep that one. Now.
It's good to see you alive and well.
Yeah, we'll put the ghost rifle there. this junk. Nice. Okay, I think I've got the apparel here. 68, we're still a little heavy. What are we carrying? We were 58 going in. Why are we 68 now? Let me see. Oh, the neural interface suit. Oh, yeah. Right. Weird, but we'll keep it. Yeah, we're pretty decent. Now let's get a save.
How may I serve you, master?
Nice, we're done. Oh, I've still got a little bit of time. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of this junk here, guys. I got like 9. Get some of this junk in. There. Yeah, we'll get rid of some of this junk if we can. Probably could do with some ammo anyway. Definitely needs a little bit of spring cleaning.
How's the mall treating you?
Oh, pretty decent. Willow.
Yes. I've got just the thing for you.
No. God, that's not a lot, is it? Okay.
Give me a shout if you...
Yeah?
Hey you, what's new?
What do you need? Hey.
Right. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Another satisfaction.
kill anyone while you're here.
There wasn't something better to do with the money in this. No, I haven't took this guy yet as a follower because I want to keep this vendor here for a little bit longer.
So, what can I help?
Now, let's see. No.
Another satisfied?
No, there's that other guy. The only vendor left, but I think she doesn't go till morning. Is that another one? Yeah, he might be able to take the missile launch away. Pretty much, yeah. Good enough. 6 a.m. We won't have long to wait.
Really hope you're not thinking of breaking in there.
Be smart. Salvage those parts and make repairs whenever you can. Now, some music.
Do you need a room? Hello. If you want something to eat, you should order.
Right. I don't know about the rolling pin. Yeah, you don't get many of those. Not that they're any good anyway. Yeah, here we go. What was it, 9? Yeah, that would do it.
A pleasure doing business. Yes.
I need one of those. Right.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, where was the other big vendors? Oh, obviously Rivet City. Oh, 10 or what's the name of that place? 10 Penny Tower. I'll just sit there quickly. Just thought I'd get a few bits of junk out. All of the ghouls are running there, so that takes out 2 vendors. The kitchen, lady in the kitchen and the dock. 10 penny. You're down here somewhere. Yep. Right, we'll go to Roy. No, Roy is in here actually.
Hey, kid.
Okay. Now. Well, that looks okay. Yeah, that would work. We'll bring back the rolling pin. It's rubbish, but it's the only one I've found. Ah, just the 8. I think that's it, guys. Oh, hang on. I see some red roach there. Yeah, that's it.
Thanks.
Still a bit to do, but I'll do that myself later. Alright, let's get back and save this guy. But yeah, we just about got our 6 hours. Back to Megaton. What time is it? Still a couple of minutes. We'll try these guys here. Oh, what rubbish. Yeah, get rid of it a little bit more. Yeah, I'll be quick. Oh, hang on, let me try outside. Yeah, I got the Canterbury Commons and I invested in all of those guys. Maxed them out. So they're pretty much worth seeing now. I see, is there anyone here? Not a hope.
Welcome to
Never when you need them.
Megaton. Please stand clear of the...
I want to do the top guys first, and then on the way back out we'll do those other two, and that should definitely do.
Oh, hey!
You're kidding me. Unbelievable. Okay. Hang on.
Good hunting.
Right, that's one.
Here.
God bless.
Okay. Sure thing.
Sledgehammer. No. Okay, want to be careful here. Oh, sugar, that's the wrong one. Right.
See you soon.
God bless the USA and nowhere else.
Hey, what can I get you?
Okay. Right, 29. I got a 5. 6. Yeah, that won't do.
Enjoy.
Now, just one last guy here. I'll try and get rid of all the rest myself later.
You'd best have cans.
Well, at least we got rid of the heavy stuff. Yeah, 2 of those should be okay.
You done?
That's it. Okay, let's push this back. It's a pity there was no one outside.
Good to see you.
See, I might just wait for an hour, see if anyone shows up. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome.
Looking to trade? Crazy Wolf Guy's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Right. I think we've got it all, guys. Yeah.
Thanks.
2 megaton. Friendliest town around.
Let's put this junk away and then we're good. Yeah, we're pretty decent. That's it, we are done. Just over the 6 hours. That's good. So, and that's my midweek stream done, guys. I will be back on the weekend for Friday and Saturday. I hope you're trying to push another 6 hours again if I can. I feel up to it. Should be able to. Yeah, there's still a bit left on this. There's a lot of work on the DLCs. There's not much to be done on the main map. A couple of locations, and I think there might be a couple of unmarked quests, I'm not sure. But not a ton. But we've gotten rid of one of the, probably the most boring one of the DLCs. But the bit kind of goes on forever on the other one. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, my pleasure, and thanks for being here, Jaeger. So yeah, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll raid some of our friends. We'll say hi. I badly need to get something to eat and maybe some sleep. So yeah, goodbye, Jaeger, Wolf, Pyro, Cardinal Fan. Let me see what else is here. Cardinal Fan. Dungeon Master, of course, and thanks for that raid again, Dungeon Master. We mentioned Wolf, we did. Yeah, have a good one, guys, and thanks for being here. Also, Terry, Tigger, Hufflepuff, if you're watching, and Nami. Thanks for stopping in, ladies. Hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks for stopping in, Frank. And of course, Jelly. Have a good one. And who else have we got? And of course, Will. And Scorpio. Have a good one, Scorpio. Yeah, have a great one, guys. And thanks again for watching, and thanks for the lurks and the raids, of course, and the follows. So yeah, that's me, guys. I will be back on the weekend for 2 days together. Hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, have a good one. Take care, stay safe, and again, apologies if I've missed anyone. And take care, guys. So, excuse me. Let's do this raid. Yeah, I really need to get some sleep. Have we saved this? Well, we have now. Right, let's see who's out there.